as we are once more alive upon the internet. I feel I am. I'm a real boy on the real internet. Am I? Let's refresh this tab. Make sure that I am a real boy on the real internet. Yay! And Toasty is running in as an early bird, I see there. Yeah, welcome, welcome once more. As it is that time again, although to offset the times I was late, I'm a little bit early today. And yeah, just making sure that everything's set up here. And everything's working. Let me pop out the chat. And yeah. So, my plans for today will likely include this little icon. Actually, I never knew these things like shifted. I mean, it makes sense because yeah, you can view the map, of course, from like any angle. So if you're looking at it like this, that makes sense that like it's the right side up. But I guess I just never, I usually never paid attention to it. That's some attention to detail from the original dev team. But yeah, there is some Petroving here. There is some 4 CPs, although one needs to actually be reset. Let me already do that. I want to do 1 descent today as well. And hello there, snakes. And yeah, I thought I was ready. I was like, well, why wait that last? Usually I try to be on time exactly, but seeing as I was a few times a little bit late as well, I thought, you know what, let's offset that with one early one. And yeah, I think I'll start off with the descent, which will take like an hour, and then people can trickle in and stuff. And then I'll go farm some of this, and seeing as there are already a few people here, if anybody's interested in joining me for descent, feel free to make that known, either by joining on me or letting me know your in-game name. As otherwise I'll go in solo, because solo is awesome.
Combat simulation program.
I mean, I'm going to the Nemesis, and seeing as I'm group leader, I will jump us out at that point, because, well, 45 sounds appealing. 45 is also like 4 o'clock in the morning my time, so 5 o'clock in the morning my time. So, oh, you mean the minutes? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like usually it does take like 40 minutes ish, especially to map. 1 second, I'm just gonna make sure that because I ran a few of the characters, I got some footage, although he'll be empty, right? I ran a few of that zone with some characters. Well, actually, let's just take it into here as a 2-man. And then there's always later on as well where I'll be doing stuff when other people can join. As yeah, I did some footage getting. I did not actually finish the only tips for Reanimated because, yeah, work. Had a little less time than I wanted to.
Entering combat simulation program. Simulation activated.
And yeah, annoyingly, the next few days will also be pretty busy. I'll take foam, and I'll take 870 actually. And yeah, we're gonna take the lazy way, which is all easies.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction
Yep,
initiated.
the scanner is always handy. I'll go set up here-ish. And yeah, up to loop 4, it's very easy, so that just happens, and then whoever's freed up. What's that? There's only one wave up to loop 4.
Console available.
We can't jump up there, turns out. I do have trauma already. Actually, what was my free talent? Obliterate. I mean, Obliterate isn't actually great because, yeah, you need some crit chance to go with it. But I might get Agonizing Bite. If they didn't change it. Oh!
Entering new location.
I didn't actually even consider that, of course. Reanimated was on when we went in, so we'll see. I'm gonna take that door then.
Hostile construction
What I'll do is
initiated.
blow this up, and then I'll sit here. Come on, come on, come on out. I have to cross the boundary there before I can actually
Console.
foam everyone. Basically, I don't have a courier on. Composure. If I go comparing Famas versus Alma. Okay. Oh, sorry. So he's standing there. I was like, oh, yeah, it'll be his door.
Difficulty rating easy.
So I'm reading chat up on chat. And Hater Muddy. Oh, did he upload something today? So I think I looked at like yesterday or something. I was considering watching his video.
Initiated.
But also, I'm sick of the dude. I want to go do other stuff. I'll come back to him in like a month or something. I'll let him like bury himself deep and then come back and actually bury him.
Console available.
I have Overwatch available. Did you already have that one? As it was, I'll take it and then I'll be Overwatch. Alright. And I'll take it because I have Composure already as well, so those two mean I'm locking myself to cover anyway, so it's fine. And I'll be cover shooter guy. More okay.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
I mean, you have to. Like, the FAMAS is such an outlier. Like I say as well, like, in my things, like, the Elmo is good. It's just not that good. Also, like, Shock. So many people praise us for Shock. I would rather have the Elmo with, like, not the Shock. If I could. Yeah, that's not true. Like, for some stuff, it's nice, but just as often as it helps you, it hurts you. Because you'll hit an elite, it'll just hunch over behind cover. And instead of, like, them standing up and you having the ability to shoot them, I might give up Obliterate. I think I will. Because this 30 times is only, like, 45%, and I'm never gonna get it. Yeah. Not for a Nemesis fight.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
So I'm getting better at getting through there because, yeah, there's a lot of places there where you can get snagged, which I often do. I'll go get set up here and get this
Hostile
door.
construction initiated.
Because, yeah, we'll have two waves here, so just help clear out the other one, and then like, whatever comes out of here is dead anyway. And we'll just take... I'm gonna camp this door basically, so I'm not gonna push in there. Toasty has that. So. Only danger was here if the boss comes out of here, but then I would just run away. I have a foam. That's why I kept my foam as well. I didn't use it on the first wave. If the name was in there, I would foam him and just run. Here I am actually gonna go chase the heavy foam. I'm gonna do body shots till the foam wears off. And that's because once the foam wears off, I self-trauma for headshots. And let's see what we get. As basically, as long as one of us gets plague, it's over. I do not have plague. I can't really take breathe free because I'm the Overwatch guy, so I'll take incessant then. Don't forget your stat. Where you go? Oh yeah, sorry, I was stuck debating my choice there. Yeah, I mean, if this like thing goes all the way to April 1st, I might actually do a diss track on him. Oh, you want to call yourself Fog of War? Well, you're a fog of doo-doo. I took a red stat there. I'm considering what I take with incessant. What would work well? As the stats aren't great. I might take this blinder just to have the Nemesis have a blinder. I will do that. Is it? M870 isn't actually that great for incessant because not unless you have like a ton of steady-handed and stuff as well. I'll camp this door.
Difficulty rating easy.
Oh, it's electrical.
Hostile spawn.
I'm awake. I'll just do it without my... Because if I had stayed where I was, I would have gotten shocked. Yeah, the range on those barrels and canisters and stuff is quite huge. Surgical is an option. I'm just going to take the reload here and get preservation. And preservation doesn't help on the Nemesis fight, but it helps getting there.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
I'll count this one.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, yeah, no. Hello, Pomic. I don't know if I said it there, but... Welcome once more as well. How did she get there? Let's go say hi.
Console active.
Oh, I got turned around. In what corner I was. Close and personal. Yeah, no. Take 2 rerolls and get Allegro. I'll take preservation. I'll get my Allegro from Incessant. I have better things to stack there, like Vigilance or something.
Entering new room. Difficulty
But yeah, 2 rerolls is costly.
Hostiles constructing.
And yeah, as long as it's one wave, basically, I'll just camp the door and then just will go kill whatever's over there. First person to kill what their door has offered them. Which is me. We'll go. And yeah, I'm covered to covering to keep up Overwatch. Yeah, I need them to actually come out of the door because I can't shoot through the door.
Console active. Supply station available.
Also, at some point, I should actually grab Incessant Chatter. Like, grab a Chatter, basically. I'm hoping for LMG, at the very least. I'll take Steady-Handed here. Out of those choices. I'll go with the letters. Yeah, doing a yo yo yo. It is I, Nokia,
Selected. Difficulty rating.
coming at ya.
Easy.
Straight from the underground. Oh no, Summit, Division 2, Summit.
Hostile spawn.
Summit, descent, countdown. Not the underground.
Console online.
I'll take Vindictive here. That's how we reach boss room of loop 2, which is this annoying one.
Poison gas hazard.
This one's always annoying because it gets so spread out, and there's a lot of places where enemies will come out, and
High value target.
you have to go chasing them. Basically, they'll be behind one of the buildings.
Hostile construction initiated.
And yeah, I'm sticking down here mostly because I have a shotgun. Like if I had a ranged weapon or a weapon with range, I would like be a little bit more further away. But this shotgun does some damage. So I can kill this one especially. Okay, the boss is spawning here. And the scanner pulse is actually very nice for in here as well. I mean, I also like it out in the open world, but here as well. And the only downside is it is a free skill, or it is a random skill for the Nemesis. Blue red is my go-to for Nemesis. That is that kind of sucks. Hopefully nothing too bad there with your ankle. It always sucks to be like bed bound basically. I know that feeling quite well.
Entering new room. Rating easy.
Yeah, I'm not much off of that either.
Hostile construction initiated.
With being 35, but yeah, 6 mentally. So I'm 1 year ahead of you there, mentally. Because I think I said 35, but yeah, it's 36.
Needed.
Forget I'm a year older already. Like that is 2023. Like these years have been a little bit just a blur.
Console online.
Oh, I grabbed this rifle, of course, just for here. Oh yeah, composure.
Operator cleared to select new room.
And yeah, I will also agree with Snakes there that yeah, after 30, napping has become like when I was younger, I was like, who takes a nap? Now that I'm like in my 30s, I go like, yeah, I take a nap. Often. How many do you have for me? How many naps can I take today?
Console online.
keep getting surgical, but yeah, I'm gonna avoid it. Oh yeah. 2 rerolls is expensive, but let's do it anyway.
Operator.
As I was trying to remember which way we came in, because that's the opposite way that we go out. But I can remember, so.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated. Console online.
Oh, that was yellow, so. But I got unhinged now, so that's good. Another unhinged. Do we? Yeah. I think both of us kind of instantly went for the bus, but I mean we can if you need the NSA tech, but I'm full up on NSA tech and stuff, so. Oh, okay. Then let's just skip it because yeah, it doesn't really provide us with anything. What we could do is do this hard instead because yeah, we're ahead of the curve by quite a lot. Also, let's just do the medium. See, sorry. Keep saying double things, but yeah, I'm just.
Entering new location.
Let's just take the easy way. Like we're not going deep anyway, so like, it doesn't really matter.
Constructing hostile combatants.
This build will die in a few seconds anyway. Well, not die in a few seconds, but I mean, like, it's not going to like 40 or something. So. The game camera there like didn't want me to aim at him. Also, if this weapon could exist out in the open world with this level of steady-handed, I would totally take it.
Console available. Supply station available.
I'm gonna take another reroll. Could have taken companion there. I'll be down one. And that was a bad choice. Should have just taken companion there and just use Toasty as my trigger point. So you shouldn't play video games after I mean, that's like an old generation that like doesn't understand what video games are. Like
hostile construction.
My parents kind of have the same thing of like, oh, you play video games. It's just yeah, but you guys like sit in front of a TV still, like every evening, for like hours. Like, what? You gonna lecture me about wasting time? Because yeah, there's no difference there. It's just the form of entertainment that you choose. Humans crave entertainment, and the way we choose to do it, it's personal. Hell. Oh. This guy came out so late. I assumed it was that whatever was in that doorway was like one of those sniper cars. Ooh, 2 talents. Nice. Not nice talents, though. I think I'll take Breathe Free then. Out of this set. As Toasty says there that, his ex always did that as well. Take Toasty as the trigger point. When Toasty got Plague. Yeah, no, so yeah, but like there's plenty of pretty up there in ages people that still play video games, and yeah, especially I feel like most Division players will as well kind of know that as well, because I feel the average age for Division players is like a little bit higher than most other games. I mean, that's true usually for a lot of games that like are still active after like 2 or 3 years. And I think that that isn't. I'm gonna swap this rifle, I think, because that's 24 rounds. It's not a good choice, but it is a choice. Sometimes choosing is half the battle. Reviver, your choice. They'll have a healing hive. Like that's not a big thing to deal with. Like that's no problem, especially if you have plague, because you can plague it and just it'll die. But yeah, what we want to avoid is just them having like all 4 skills be random. Like 1 random skill. Like in your case, it'll be 2 random skills. Like 2 out of 4 being random, we can deal with. I'm gonna set up here. Also, actually, I'm gonna attempt to get a chatter, and for that, I'm gonna go sit here. Because maybe with this rifle, I can actually get a chatter up and going. Oh, loop 4. I missed where we were. But yeah, starting at loop 4, we'll have 2 waves, which tada wave 2.
Console available.
And yeah, that is an important point that I always forget. Need another reroll. Need another reroll. Yeah, I don't have really. That was costly. Well, it'll be fine. We'll get this nemesis done. Roll exit talents. Yeah, like actually, one of the things like me and Xander were like bullshitting about like what to use NSA tech for. Like maybe have that be 10 NSA tech for a reroll. That way, like you have a purpose for that. You can kind of like waste it if you need it for that run to be like a nemesis run. Like wasting 10 NSA tech isn't that bad. Or hell, even like 50. But then I have breathe free, of course. I should do that. I'm doing killing. Jesus. Steady-handed isn't loaded. Actually, is that? No. What is that meter on the side, actually?
Console active.
So why don't I have a breathe free? Oh, that's on the side of the weapon, of course. That's what that is. Okay. I totally forgot where breathe free lives. Unhinged, luckily, number 3. And yeah, they really also need to just add in like reconstructed caches for NSA tech. Like, I have 7K of the stuff. Like, let me spend it on something. I have literally nothing else to spend it on. And also, they needed to do it a little bit early, because Otherwise, like, people will keep like
Difficulty rating.
piling it on, and then when they add something, they have to make it super expensive because otherwise everybody already has like 1,000 of the credits and stuff,
Hostile spawn from highlighted
like
doors.
thousands of the credits and stuff. And hey there, Macrobrick. I'm currently using the lightweight M4. It's not a good weapon here, but it's the best choice I was given, and I'm sucking with it a lot. Mostly because I'm trying to like over aim it to keep my incessant chatter going, but also I should just give up on that and just get shots out. Doesn't matter if I lose my incessant.
I'll fix you up.
Console active. Supply station available.
There's a guy with grandkids. He has a farm. Takes his That is yeah. Well, I used to play with a guy that I used to play with him and his kids basically, and his kids were basically adults at that point as well. Like they were like 19 and 17 and 19, I think, like that, which was kind of funny. Yeah, let's just take this. Or yeah, we can take that one for the reds because yeah, we're pretty close at this point to we're guaranteed nemesis on end of loop 5 anyway. So let's take this for credits and talents.
Hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
So because of 2 exotic talents and stuff, and having decently good talents, we're pretty OP. Because yeah, sometimes you just don't get the right talents that you're after.
Guess I'm solo.
Console online.
But here I have unhinged, I have vigilance. Gonna take this braced, except I'm not. Nah. I should just take the surgical then. Yeah, let's just take that surgical. Don't want to spend way too much re-rolling. I have the talents I need for a nemesis fight.
Fire simulation activated.
And this time I do have a rifle, so I'm going upstairs. And yeah, this fire is great here because it'll kill half of the enemies for us. They'll just run into the fire and die. So that's handy. I was about to run into some fire there. It's a dangerous place to go, so I should go here instead and just blow this up first. Wait, where did that guy go? Oh, he ran back down.
Better find that target. I'm gonna get.
As if they're steady-handed, went away, and yeah. This weapon takes a while before it becomes usable again. I was hoping that wasn't on target. It was. As it's just the named left. Oh yeah, this is what I mean with they'll just walk into it. And let you kill them. Yeah, the nice thing about Breathe Free is I'll make it to the stats choice first. That's all it's good for, of course. Yeah, I'll take blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. Yeah, those are, you know, just working the days and playing the nights. But the thing as well, always like what I have with video games is a lot of people like go like, oh, but it's all like shooting and stuff. And then usually my answer to that is because, yeah, most of the people that then say that those kinds of things are usually fans of, I'm going to take a fire starter. You know what? I'm just going to take this FAMAS instead of this shotgun. That's what I'll do.
Room select.
Is that, well, they go like, oh, but it's all this, and I just go, oh, well, yeah, music sucks as well. It's all hip hop and like all just gangster rap and stuff. Because yeah, usually they're also like against that kind of music. I'm not, but I know they are, so I'll use that against them basically. They go like, yo, no, that's not the same. Like, there's in gaming, like, if gaming isn't like just like it's no longer just Pong. There's like an entire. If you're interested in anything, there's likely a game for you. There's just as many people that like that I know that, yeah, or wouldn't be into shooters and stuff. Like, will likely be in like adventure games, point and click adventure game kind of things, and like story games and or like City Skylines, like SimCity, those kinds of games. Sims, like there is so many, like gaming isn't anymore a thing of like you do it or you don't. Like everybody, like basically everybody plays video games nowadays. Oh, okay, yeah, I agree actually. What you there, Testy? I just went auto mode, but yeah, Border Red talent.
Difficulty rating.
Border Reds.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah. So I'm just setting up to incessant. As I scanned way too high, that was weird of me. It's like thinking about what I'm gonna say or what I was talking about, and then just aimed way too high. But you're gonna push out and be here.
You and me.
Console available.
Oh, another Overwatch it is.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Hmm. 90. How many rooms do we still have? I don't actually remember. I always lose count. Because this will be 4 plus, but then we would need no. Okay, yeah, we'll make it. Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
But yeah, at the very, because yeah, sometimes you don't get any of the easy ones, but even if we only get a medium in the next one, we'll still be fine. Because we'll hit 101%.
Highlighted doors.
Actually, I need to. And that this This FAMAS is FAMASing as it goes. Brrrt. I don't really have a shot over there. That's but yeah. Brrrt. Brrrt.
Console available.
I'll call it Brrta. That's actually a good name for a FAMAS. Brrta. Little Berta. Ah, this is my FAMAS. Brrta. Big Berta. I can take one rear row. I shall take a blitz, right? That's fine. I have surgical now.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I have 15% crit chance, so like 1 in every 7 shots will be crit. Oh, actually, yeah, no, indeed, that one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
Another composure it is.
Operator selected. Select.
Forget which way. I had forgotten which way we had gotten in. I went for the wrong door there, but it is this one. But yeah, we hit Nemesis 100 before loop 6, which is nice, meaning we don't have to deal with loop 6. After this, we're gonna go into the Nemesis.
Entering
Into
new
the Nemesis.
difficulty rating high
Where
value.
we will fight 2 Nemesis.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll camp this door. Their steady-handed ended, and so did my ability to hit anything. Aw, we only get 2 exotic talents into the which is already way above the average usually. I'll take another blue. Blue, red, blue, red, blue. As well. And yeah, what I really need to remember is to first buy some of this as well. We have hollow point and we have explosive. I think I'd much rather have the ammo capacity than those. There was shock in there, maybe. We'll take the last ammo armor pack, and then the rest is going to go into ammo capacity just in case it becomes a drawn-out fight. Because I hadn't used any armor packs, I have 4 just with ammo.
Entering new location. location. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
And yeah, this void is always nice and cool. And yeah, we skip the cutscene and we start the running. It's annoying that the cutscene actually kind of counts before the loading screen. So if you watch the entire thing, you will actually be loaded in after allies. But also sometimes the loading screen just takes forever. And Toasty is way ahead of me there now.
Nemesis.
But that's fine because yeah. Actually, yeah. I didn't even have to say it. Toasty kind of knows. We go up here. Although actually I think we did descent like recently, right? With each other. I wanted to get a headshot in there. I didn't. I do there.
Firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Once.
Rogue restore hive detected.
That's one.
Hostile restore hive detected.
I'll counter foam. Oh, they're immune to foam.
Activated.
So I don't know exactly how it works, but it seems that every nemesis has like immunity to some stuff. Like some will be immune to shock, some will be immune to foam. I'm pushing in here because I want to kill this hive, because yeah, this hive will heal for a lot. And also I have breathe free, so I kind of need to be close range. Or I need to like be moving, so. And this will work out fine because yeah, I'll keep their attention, and yeah, the plague will do its work from Dusty. And yeah, we're gonna jump out after this nemesis fight because that is all I was after. Assuming Toasty is okay with that, or he's gonna yell at me, one of the two. But yeah, I'm gonna click exit to DC. But yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we got, we have a 12% chance of getting a reconstructed cache. And let's see if we get a reconstructed cache, because those are, of course, as the phone plays for a millisecond and then stops. As yeah, neither of us got an reconstructed cache because yeah, it would show in there. I'm gonna jump over to the White House and open all that stuff, get this character cleaned up, and as yeah, we ran away. We bravely ran away after killing the nemesis. We were assassins. We were sent in. We got the thing done, and we got out. Also, one of the things I'm curious about is there seems to be different colors tied to the, and I'm wondering if maybe somebody knows already. There seem to be different colors tied to the simulation caches. So here, for instance, I got a green one, and then Toasty got a yellow one. And I wonder if that is tied to something. Also, actually, maybe it's the first item that comes out of it, because here I had a hunter quiver. If I don't know if that came from the simulation cache, but maybe it's just that, because I hadn't considered that before now. So I got a blue screen. I believe I saw a tardigrade come from Testy, meaning that we have gotten a lot of exotic components. Yeah, I hadn't considered that before, actually. Like while I was saying it, I went like, wait, was that the? But yeah, I'll keep an eye on that, because that would be interesting actually, because that would confirm that the caches already have basically the things inside of them rolled, which actually is the consensus kind of already, like that the items inside of it are already set. As Toasty is asking my opinion on his PFE. Which is not bad looking, although, so the decision I usually make, okay, well, you're going for hunter killer. That makes a bit more sense. Because I think even without hunter killer, you would come out ahead with, because yeah, you're kind of, well, you're not making use of that status effect, basically. You're just using it for armor regen and perfect intimidate. But if you went Bellstone here with normal intimidate, you could have an improvised here, and you could have a Fox's Prayer. And that should still line up, I feel. Yeah, this one then would need to be crit chance instead of that armor regen there. I think that will be ahead by a lot because that's kind of the normal setup for it. But also, instead of, for instance, Bellstone, you could even go more damage because I don't feel that 1% or 2% regen is really worth it at all. You're much better off just being a big block of armor. Because yeah, 1% regen means you need to just be it'll take 100 seconds for you to regenerate your entire 2 million armor. Like regen to me doesn't make sense until you reach 3%, and 3% is because then it's 33 seconds, and that's a little bit more like a little bit more doable. But I've seen worse, and this is not a bad setup. And yeah, especially going chill out is a great option. But then usually, indeed, just for getting contractors or a Fox's Prayer in there is usually, or Picaros as well as an option. But yeah, it is a good looking setup, and we have all seen worse. At the very least, you've done it correctly with all of the minor stats being crit chances and crit damages. And 7%. Oh, regen, you mean? Like the one the one I was running yesterday. So 7% would be 100 divided by 7 is 14-ish something, right? 100 divided by 7 is 14.2 seconds. And then like you suddenly like it starts to make sense. Although of course the thing that then still happens is that there are things that just will eat through your entirety armor and health. like snipers. They will just one tap you to health gate. Doesn't matter if you're regenning, how fast you're regenning, because the next shot is with the health gate gone is going straight through you and just putting it to the ground. But also you have to give up a lot to get that 7%. Like without the build had, or even 6%. Like you're giving up a ton of the damage. I'm going to. I don't know if you're interested, Toasty, to join me. I'm gonna go hit all of these CPs. Just gonna put a SWAT through this zone because it is Petrov, my old good friend, the man who did not destroy the world. I always forget what his last name was, but I think actually that thing has kind of been named after him. The Petrol. Maybe I was curious if you could educate me a little about the police M4. Apparently it's one of the worst VRs in the game. Either you have been given a wrong opinion or you have formed a wrong opinion due to some reasons. M4 is one of the better ARs in the game, actually. So usually the recommendations that most people give, and the two I agree with a lot, is FAMAS. FAMAS is very much an outlier, and I know that a lot of people are against it because it's like the meta, but it's also the meta for a reason. And then M4 and Carbine 7 gets recommended a lot. Personally, I don't like the Carbine 7 that much. I understand. Stat-wise, it makes sense. I just don't like its handling. Mostly because also likely I've played with it the least. The M4 is pretty good. And it's especially good because it has a long rail. It has the one thing that the FAMAS doesn't have, which is a long rail for pulse laser. And flatline is a very strong talent. Spotter is a very strong talent. Being technician is very strong in itself. So all those things combined make the M4. One of the. It's to me like the FAMAS is S tier, and the M4, the Carbine 7 are A tier. Kingbreaker is S tier. Almo is A tier. Kind of that. But yeah, so they are very good weapons. Specifically, I would have to say, yeah, it was Police M4, yeah. Because yeah, lightweight M4 also exists in the game as a rifle. That one is also not bad, but yeah, it is one of the faster firing rifles, so you have to click a lot. And everybody, like, even myself, I kind of hate that. I take that time to hydrate a little bit. Let me catch up on if Toasty said anything. I would rather have it with the event on just to benefit from that, and also to have 3 directives on. Not to have the ammo one on or the cool skills, just to have it be a little bit easy. Only time I use. Yeah, I mean, like you can kind of link. Because especially going headshot indeed with regen kind of makes sense, because you can line up the armor regen on one stat and then the headshot on the other one, because you're left with one stat basically in effect. With event you can use determined. Yeah, I've already I went and actually did mess around with some determined and some hotshot on my hotshot build. Yeah, that is silly that is allowed. But also, like, determined has been broken for so long that, like, so yeah, let's start off with the northwestern one, because yeah, we can get to the CP here. But yeah, for the other ones as well, the reason I'm picking this one is also specifically because I have a memento. So this one I don't have a memento charge, so I can go to the safe house and head in. And then for the other ones, we're fast traveling to like classifieds, to like missions and stuff. So. This path is very much one that I like have done before. So. What's weird is how the FAMAS has the same base damage as the 4 when it should have less. Not particularly, because it is a lot. On other stats. So the FAMAS and the M4 share a base, and then the FAMAS has 50 RPM more, but also the FAMAS has 7 optimal range less. It is. Like the M4 is very much more stable and accurate. FAMAS is pretty accurate, but its stability is pretty bad. Like if you just fire it at a wall, it just goes like into the sky, quite high. So yeah, there is some balancing factors there, but especially one of the things with the FAMAS is that originally the FAMAS, when it was put into the game, or when the game like launched, it was a 30-round mag, and you could not put a magazine in it. It was like the MP7, basically, like in the SMG section. Oh, that's a dog over there. And then later on, of course, like they added in a magazine, but they didn't rebalance it, and it seemed pretty balanced. Like if you actually run the numbers as a 30-round magazine versus a 50-round of the rest, it starts to fall into the middle of the pack. And then it suddenly kind of makes a little bit more sense. So likely they designed it that way, and somewhere along the line, they basically, everybody kind of forgot why the FAMAS was set up the way that it was set up. And it's been our little outlier all the rest of the time, basically.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And yeah, the moment that they had a chance to fix it, because yeah, they did a major rebalance of weapons, where especially the ARs got pulled up to be at the strength that they are now, basically. So because yeah, before that, rifles and LMGs were actually the meta, very much so even. But then yeah, the TU-10, I believe it was, where weapon rebalances happened. And yeah, they pulled up the FAMAS with the same amount as everything else. So I'm gonna call them in. I'm gonna assume that Toasty wants to stay up there.
Reinforcements en route.
Should grab some ammo, but I'll be fine. I also have that rifle on my back. That's it. They're spawning from this side. I'm gonna let them come in a little bit closer, just so Toasty has a shot as well. So I won't engage him all the way back there. As our next wave is also this side. No. But yeah, this event, cheesing it with determined is a little bit silly. I mean, it's not silly. Like, it's silly that the devs allow it. It's not silly for the players to do it. Because yeah, it is. At this point, like, the devs have had plenty of time to fix it if they wanted to. They haven't. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because yeah, one of the things that always was there was that, for instance, if you had a helmeted enemy and you shoot them with determined, it pops off the helmet, which was like showing that it is actually doing a headshot. Where, for instance, the Dodge City holster doesn't do that. Where it also is like wording-wise, it's applying headshot damage, but it's not doing an actual headshot. But yeah, because of determined, you can basically just hit any enemy on anywhere, and it's going to the head. And with this event, especially, of course, headshots do a ton more damage. So it just insta-gives them. The only downside is with, if you haven't run Headhunter with Determined, is that you need to hit a headshot to refresh Headhunter. So you will, if you just go for body shots the whole time, you'll eventually just run out of Headhunter. But you can go glass. You can go glass instead and just pop all the heads off.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
But yeah, I have already decided to put that in the only tips for this one, but not to I won't do it myself much. Because that's how the game works. For the most part, less RPM is higher based on yeah, that is the usual case, but also not in every case, basically. Would you attach Mrs. one? Yeah, as Ghost says there, to bring back the not what I want. The Div 1 system of attachments, where basically all of the attachments were loot as well and had their own stats, so you would have to go farm for every attachment and stuff. I can kind of agree and I can kind of disagree. The system was a little bit too convoluted, I feel, and also it disincentivized playing with many different weapons. Just checking, there's a named group over there, so let's go hit that as well. Also, if anybody else is interested in joining, I totally forgot to say, because yeah, I'm gonna be farming this zone for a while with 3 directives, and anybody that is interested in joining, feel free to join on me if you have me on your list, and if you don't, feel free to give me your name and I'll /invite you if you wanna. Of course, on PC, as that is the system that you're on. Pomic takes up that call right away. Yeah, and of course as well, the global event is on, so just for us to benefit and get some stars. I'll take that police Mark 17.
Control point nearby.
I'm gonna take the right side here and basically flank them. Yes, Pomic and Muddy have joined me, and going by skills, I'm gonna guess that 2 of them are snipers, with having the sharpshooter drone. So. And yeah, on this one especially, let's not call in our allies yet. Let's just clear this out, because yeah, we can go cheese it afterwards. I'm gonna take their attention here a little bit, although I kind of like, I'm not fully charged up, and I couldn't do what I tried to do there, which is to I'll try to help my allies over there, just by getting some aggro away from them. I have my shield back, so I'm gonna be aggressive. And I'm playing a negotiator. I'm not particularly going all the way out for headshots, but also most of these, like even if they get back up, we'll just kill them twice. And also, they'll get back up and even be inside of other people's or other dead people's things. And also, actually, when you're playing solo with Negotiator, it kind of works out because yeah, usually the waves aren't that big. So when stuff starts getting up, you'll have, because when they get up, they'll still have the mark. We have a back thing coming in. I'll deal with them a little bit. As I get assaulted by this heavy, I'll chain him. And actually, I'll use him to mark that one and that one. And then shoot this guy to kill them. And I'm gonna go for the head on this guy. Although it will take a while. It's not the strongest build. Wait, what?
Control point secured. Well done.
Saw a hive being active there, but it wasn't resing him. I thought like the hive would. That was weird. But also his hive is not on cooldown now. It didn't even get used. In the end, that was weird. So briefly, just out of curiosity, I am of course gonna inspect my allies. Tip of the spear with Dutch City, hotshot. Actually, well, interestingly, both of them do not have determined because they are as well as me, like not big fans of it, likely. And let's check money as well briefly. And FI with blue cores. As Muddy is setting up for
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
like a hybrid-ish yellow-blue. And then yeah, here once we call them in, and if you guys go get set up, I'll call them in because yeah, they'll
Reinforcements incoming.
or we'll push in. Because yeah, we're gonna spawn camp them. Where there's no reason here to not spawn camp these guys, as everything spawns here. So we can just push into here, pop some heads, and especially once we have a few of these clouds going as well. I'll grab that straggler. Yeah, like once we have a bunch of these clouds going, they'll come into it, and basically, yeah, it's kind of like Oxy. Like they're already super weakened from it. And this is the reason with some of the CPs to not call them in, so that you can do this to them. Because yeah, if you call them in, they of course get to push in towards us. But then here, we just spawn camp them.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And then we have to wait forever for our... So our team can either spawn here and get here pretty quickly, or they spawn where this one did over there, and they take forever to get here. But yeah, we can already go and stand and wait by the supply room, and these guys will come like, hey, we're coming to help. And then like, we'll be like, dude, where were you guys? We're trying to get our loot. Hurry up. Big so no. And yeah, determined indeed is one of the reasons why I also like don't run it much and don't promote it much. Also I'm not a sniper. I'll leave that to other people.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, we've hit 2 out of 4 CPs, so we're gonna continue our fight by going over there. But let's hit this territory control first, because otherwise they will they always get in the way otherwise.
Hostile control point identified.
Briefly as well, check over here. There we go. Just check briefly. As Muddy, I saw his skills changed. I was curious if anything else changed. With a Vanguard, a healer. I'll go be interference, which is what tech tanks can do well. But yeah, one of the things I did as well yesterday is, actually no, I did that this morning. I had a hour of meetings fall through, so I went and got some footage for the only tips for tomorrow and well for today actually, but it'll be for tomorrow now. Also actually reorganized all the what I started doing at the end of the stream yesterday, reorganizing this builds to make 2 open slots, which I have. So actually in the build collection now, like there is 3.12 and 4.12 are 2 black holes basically, with other stuff moved around. And I've also I've moved away that that one sniper build with the one that, like I said, was silly, which it was. And yeah, these guys are already aggroed, so I'm just gonna push in. I am gonna call them in here just so they get, so our allies are here as well. I'll try to find somewhere where there isn't a roof above me. And that's mostly because on this one, when they come in, if they intercept the attack team of the enemies, they just push them back into like horrible, like they'll go 2 streets away. And to avoid that, we'll just call them in so that they're here already. And yeah, here again, here there's only one place they spawn, so I'm just gonna push up to here and try to spawn camp them a little bit, or at the very least get their attention here. And I'm hoping my allies can deal with whatever already is outside. They aren't, so I'll go deal with that. Because yeah, they're set up here. Because yeah, if we get assaulted in the back, that's not a good deal. And I'll put some attention over here as well, because yeah, of course I'm negotiator, so I can mark several stuff and then go shoot other stuff to deal with it. Or I can even mark stuff over there and then shoot stuff over here. That works too.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Found them! Found them!
We're gonna pull a little bit this way so that they come out a little bit more, just so. Because yeah, if I shoot them in that alley, like I was considering like popping, of course, one of the weak points of one of the rushers or something there. But yeah, nobody else would be able to shoot it. And sometimes in a group, it's important to make considerations like that. Like, if I, usually more as a CC, like it's more like, if I CC them there, can anybody shoot it? Is like an important consideration. I'm gonna mark some stuff and push in.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now from this side. Named item over there. Maybe baby. Maybe give me my skill damage contractors. I was looking for a shot there, just doing recon by fire, basically. but I wasn't hitting, so should have given up earlier. And then yeah, here, if I'm doing it right, everything's shooting at me a little bit. And I'll try to get out of the way of my allies so that they can shoot in. A repair skill. It is yellow at least. So I already have a skill haste one because that's what one of the items that I got farming this morning. I also before the targeted loot actually rolled, I went and did a few Lincolns as well still. And I got super happy for a second because I got an item which had a special stat, or it had, well, had a red score, special stat, and skill damage, dropping a named item in Lincoln, which was targeted Petrov. But of course, just taking the double take, going like, oh yeah, I got it, and then oh, it's a Fox's Prayer. It is 8% of something. It is not 8% of damage to armor that I was after. Which the game was, of course, trolling me at that point. Because yeah, it dropped inside of Lincoln that was targeted Petrov. So, as yeah, we have one more to go, and let's hit this thingy on the way, the public execution. Because yeah, we could also just grab some bounties as well if you guys are willing. And, are okay farming a zone that you guys might not be as interested in. But later on as well, we could do other zones if you guys have some interest, because yeah, we have some good targeted and stuff. But at the very least, we're getting some field recons, we're getting some levels towards the reanimated. And we're having fun. As Toasty says there, I need a Bellstone vest now. I wonder why that is. Whoever gave you that information might have been wrong, though. Consider that as well. But also in that setup, I would be interested in actually calculating out if
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
if Fox's Prayer is better, or if it's the other one. I thought I heard sound like voice call coming from that side, but I was wrong. Between Picaros and Fox, actually. I didn't say what I'm curious about. But of course, Fox as well will give you the access to a rifle secondary, which will be just as effective as well. Just gonna watch my shots here a little bit so they don't aggro the CP yet. What? Oh. That one was gonna get back up if we left it like that. This is not the optimal range for this, but it is a little bit better for this. Actually, I can just do this and transfer to him. So my mouse is a little... Kinda need to put new batteries in it, I feel. Yeah, it's been acting up the last few days, but just for like a minute or two and then going back to being fine. We need to still talk to the hostage, which is all the way over there. And make sure to grab your bounty, as well. We might go do a few later on. As the zone is always good for bounties because most of them are also not on the street, which is the annoying thing to do with bounties. Is if they're out in the street, it can be kind of annoying. But most of the ones in this zone, especially, go into like places like that. I'll cancel it for now, that one, and we'll come back to it. Stosi swapping to Eclipse, which is a fine thing to do. And yeah, especially if you need something for challenges and stuff, feel free to like swap your builds to match and stuff. And as Toasty has not gotten enough of spending stuff on me, as I see there indeed that he has has cheered 100 bits, which I very much appreciate, my friend. As yeah, you have also been one of the big contributors to the sub points and as well. We're here, so yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, more than one EXO would need like a rework at this point.
Convoy. Detected.
Oh, we have a convoy coming as well, but that's fine. Let's make a mess. Whenever you guys are ready to take the first shot. As Elite Patrol coming out as well. The game hurt me. He was like, oh, he wants a mess? Let's give him a mess. Although, of course, Elite Patrol is just 4 people, so that's not too bad. And there's Elite in there, which I can very much use to transfer with. That's it. Even if we're double killing stuff, I'm okay with like that's it. I'll help that fire spread a little bit. We'll go through the chest of this heavy, just out of laziness. So marking multiple stuff and just going back to him. As I heard those rushers coming.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's an elite medic. You'll become my priority target.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And one of the nice things is medics cannot be reanimated. So when they die, they just die. I'm out of ammo on my AR, but I've that's why I have a classic M1A on my back. For moments like that. And moments like this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna go grab ammo. I don't mind the classic M1A, but I've kind of forgotten how to play it. I should play rifle builds a little bit more. But yeah, there's ammo in here. Let's just go grab that and then use my Mark 16. And actually as well, I should actually rework or save this build from now on. This is one of those builds where the Elmo kind of makes sense. As I left this enemy actually like that, so... As yeah, there we have the resources as well. It's actually surprisingly few named items, but that's not uncommon. That's kind of the drop rate outside of some of the brands is very low for named items. It's only really electric and stuff that very much has that kind of drop rate. As they're coming from this side. From the east. Try to get that fire to spread. It did. Yeah, especially in a group, it's kind of easier to deal with all global events usually. Because yeah, you can kind of like if you miss something, there's a chance somebody else doesn't. Gonna kill that to spread. I mean that's usually as well in groups, of course. In general, like when you're just 25% of
Assistance.
what even got? Like I saw shots go out, but I didn't actually notice what it was. But then I just saw one of us hit the ground.
Is that it?
Was it there? We did the 4 CPs. Without any luck, I feel so far. As Pomic gets my hopes up with as he says, contractors with skill, haste. Yeah, that's I thank you, my friends. As although yeah, I'll get one eventually. I already have basically one with skill haste. Actually, towards the end of this evening, I'll put it together with that skill haste one just as a placeholder, just so I also have those pieces out of the stash, because I've been cleaning up my stash a little bit the last few days. Because yeah, I just want those pieces out because I've been keeping a bunch of Grupo pieces like in 4 different slots, and I only need 2 of them, and the character already has 2 of them as well. So let me actually check as well that I didn't get like as a reward thing. I didn't. The annoying thing is I'm pretty certain that not too long ago, as yeah, there's a bounty active, and if you guys are willing, let's go do a few bounties. At the very least, we'll benefit just from getting some stars. The likely thing is that I've deconstructed one in like the last month.
Proximity.
Just likely from in a summit or in a countdown or something like that. Thinking that I had one on in my stash, but I didn't. Because also it's also correct that I didn't, because yeah, I wasn't planning on doing the explosive build on this account. I was planning on doing it on the other account, but then plans changed. Because also one of the things I'll be doing in the coming few days is there's of course the famous bro build, the third drone with Memento. I'll be giving up actually the skill haste third drone that I have on my other account, and that slot will become that build. Because yeah, just I want to have the build picture of it, just so that you'll have that as well. As yeah, it is objectively a good setup. It is to me. I'd rather be a third drone hybrid, like the red style ones that. Like a red build that has been yellow cored over a yellow build that is red attributed, basically. Oh, I was gonna say, let's see what this Petrov with this contractors is. It's a swap chain. It's not even the targeted slot.
Supply room access unlocked.
As Isaac catches up and says supply room access unlocked, which I feel I've been there already, Isaac. I'll help it spread and spread even more. Spread even more. Okay, this is at the edge of optimal, basically. It was still in optimal. As
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm just gonna shoot that turret to kill the rest.
That's your target.
Interesting that 2 names already spawned down here. That doesn't happen often.
Target down. Good job. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Stability carbine 7. So that's yeah. Before we head up, there's a key chest down back here, which we might as well get. Because there's one upstairs as well. I have 50 keys, so I might as well spend them here. Because yeah, there's also one upstairs here. Spamik got a normal Petrov glove now with skill damage, which also notoriously is not a contractor's.
Rogue blinder firefly
This is
detected.
probably better since I don't have detox yet.
Hostile.
I mean, your weapon will have detox already on that one. But the thing is, especially because you have so many blue cores, it might actually be that actually likely will be that 15 will be close enough that if you are considering how active detox is, that it will actually lose. But we could calculate that out. That's the point of calculating.
Good work. Serious trauma.
Stupidly stood in front of him for too long, but his helmet was off, so
Nicely done,
the
Sheriff.
allies got to easily kill him. The key chest is back there. Yeah, likely somebody's gotten it already, I feel. So we have day 2 challenging shared. I can have a look. No, because I do not have any. And I feel you likely have burned at least a reanimated host now. So that one does not seem shared. Yeah, some are indeed shared. I mean, it's also one of those things of like, if I had infinite time, I would maybe spend some on that. Is to have a gander at. I'll pop my bounty that we got earlier. So you guys are still up for it. Let's do a few more bounties in this zone. Oh, as I was looking over, and we have a territory control along the way as well there, so go from the CP and hit that territory control as well. As I saw a new icon appearing in the chat there next to Toasty, but that's because he's now the bits leader. he's bitsed his way into being the bits leader.
Good to see
Do you still get, what was that? Do you still get F5? Yeah. So the F5 buff will still apply as long as you're full up to that, to where you're broken, basically. Which is one of the earliest fixes they applied for FI. I'm checking if... Oh, I'd lost one person, but that's because they were next to me. Let's just do this territory control along the way. I want to push across here because they'll likely spawn on this side, either from that truck or this door. That is some shooting on my part.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, other side.
Control point.
They have a spawn here, they have a spawn there, and they have a spawn at the truck. I was like, my allies are over here, so I'll go set myself up over there. Cover both ends. Let's see, here we have some underground faction.
Target is nearby.
So I got a targeted gloves there and was like, contractors, no. Battle gloves. As yeah, we'll go do arguably harder content than open world. Which is famously said by a infamous directive. Yeah, this is so much easier than open world. That. As I see artillery shots going out there. There's faction fights going on here. Aggroed upstairs already, which is quite common here. Like, this is one of those places where
Wait.
lady, you went through a wall. Are you sure you weren't a ghost? Contractors, double red. Headshot. At least this I know this one won't take as long as a closer. But yeah, the closer of course is also still on the list. It's just not being actively hunted currently. Although, well, yesterday we spent quite some time actually, still in the Usina zone at the very least. We attempted. Nothing else, I'll come out of this with enough Petrov pieces to make any Petrov piece that I ever want with crafting. Which is exactly 0, because I don't think I've ever ran a non-contractor Petrov piece outside of the named brace chest. And the named brace chest only for like testing purposes, because braced isn't bad, but a chest talent is worth a lot. And to me, it's worth more than just some weapon ammo. Likely get a chameleon there because that's a 4th item, so it's from specific source, which means in this case it's either a merciless or a chameleon or sires, I should say as well, but it's a chameleon, better known as exotic component. We have a key chest downstairs as well, so I might as well get that as well. We get a bad safety distance out of it. And yeah, if anybody else has still their bounty from this zone, because yeah, I believe I used up all of mine. And back we go to the other side, and easiest is likely to go from that northeastern CP. As Toasty Toasty wants to keep his uncontested lead. Thanks, Darren. But dude, don't feel like obligated to like.
I hear you really know how to.
I'm gonna assume you're in like you're like fine. Wait, did I not loot the supply room? I did, right? It's just closed up for some reason. But yeah, the like it's very much appreciated, but yeah. Yeah, don't feel the need to do it if you like. You know what I mean. As yeah, as Palmer went to clear inventory. In the meantime, I will actually will move over to here. I'll get close and then I'll wait at the edge. If anybody else as well needs to go take care of inventory.
Control point nearby.
We'll open up with that.
Target is near you, Agent.
Something is shooting at me, which is quite rude. Now go flank them. As we head in for this bounty. And hey there, Salves. As always, welcome once more. If you participate in Salve, we're going to give you 200 minutes for that. Okay. Oh yeah, I did see the survey thing, but also like I was like, yeah, it's. I'm good. My time is worth more than that. Or at least my attention span is worth more than that. Also, they know too much about me already. I don't want to give them even more information. As, yeah, to get affiliate status, I had to provide quite a bit. Has our advertisement reached you? So yeah, I assumed there was going to be something like that.
Need better protection.
Trying to get my back far off and off so that I get the unobstructed view, but apparently I can't do that here. Right. Yeah, this is usually more how this area will happen. Is that you'll basically get all of the names upstairs. Which is also quite annoying. Because it's very like, it's very much going up here is going into the thick of it. Because yeah, what I usually do is just run through everything and then like go over here and then double back. and then fight. Putting everything in front of me because yeah, otherwise you might not survive. Just gonna headshot her so he doesn't get up. Now once you've cleared this, they don't spawn on this side, so once this side is clear, it's fine. Is it? They spawn lower left and higher left, or well, lower left and then like, across up there. Marking multiple things, headshotting one thing. Actually, one thing I should check with Negotiator is, I mean, it will be easy with the footage. Actually, shooting like this, I should be able to check. It should only be transferring the crit damage amount, and of course the bonus is very much tied to headshot, so that amount should not be transferring, if I'm correct. Which seems to be the case, because yeah, otherwise it would be very OP. That would make Negotiator more OP than determined for this, and I don't feel like it is, so likely it isn't. But yeah, implementations are always weird. Because that's also like how it comes with games. Like, they'll implement something and then some other guy will come in and they'll go like, oh, do this exact same thing. But then they'll go like, but I have no idea how this other people, like nothing is commented here. I don't know how this code works. I don't know how to make it exact same, but I can do something similar. Shall I just do that? And that's how you end up with, you know, some talents, the perfect version not working the same as the normal version and stuff like that. If you guys are up for there should be one more bounty in between us, as we picked up 4 and we did 3 there. Someone's willing to pop that last one. Let's do that one, and then maybe if somebody else is interested in something, as there was a call for Bellstone, I believe, which, oh, I mean, we could. I would be up for it, but I don't know if everybody else is. Or we could go do a summit or something where everybody can set their own targets. Yeah, so comic. Oh, if you were missing one headshot there, yeah. I mean, that's not going to make that big of a difference. But yeah, it's nicer to have it. As I said, this is a good-looking Eclipse with Golan, old school style, of course. So. I just equip a 6 heroics here. Someone is nice, but if you guys are up for one more bounty, then we'll go to summit. Actually, they've popped one already, and they found a convoy to go to. And then yeah, if you guys are, we can go summit, and you guys can, and then in summit as well. Feel free to put your targets to whatever you guys need. I'll get one eventually. Because yeah, I'll keep mine on Petrov, but don't feel obligated to like be on the same one if you're after stuff yourself. Like, I appreciate help, but also I don't want to like I don't want to inconvenience. Like, I would feel worse inconveniencing others than like taking a little bit longer to get it. Yeah, most of us are farming something at the very least, like something in particular. Because there's always more builds to make. And of course, there's also plenty of people that just... Actually, are we not in combat? Oh, no, we are. Ah, okay. I don't remember now. So this is one of those places that actually, yeah, if everyone was using suppressors, we wouldn't aggro the next one. But of course, like, that's also a silly thing. Like, you wouldn't, basically. But yeah, it's one of those places where it shows that like suppressors do have an effect. It's just not really worth it. Like, this isn't Breakpoint. Also, I would, seeing as most of the regulars are here, I would be interested in hearing an opinion on if I were to, for one stream a week, and I was considering doing it on Thursdays, to maybe stream some other stuff that I play. Seeing as I brought up Breakpoint there, for instance, Breakpoint or some of the other games and stuff. Because I feel Thursday would be the good day for that, as there's usually not something on Thursday of note. Like Tuesday and Wednesday, like the reset has just happened. Weekend is the weekend, of course. But yeah, I'm also like not sure if there's interest in that. But yeah, in those games, I would not be as knowledgeable as I am of Division. Like Division is like a game that I have several thousand hours in. No other game. Actually, trying to think. Is there other? Well, maybe WoW, but then WoW of like Wrath of the Lich King WoW, not current WoW. And Eve, but also like 2008 Eve, not current Eve. Or like Star Wars Galaxies, but then also like 2006's Star Wars Galaxies, not current Star Wars. I mean, there is no current Star Wars Galaxies, but like there's like fan legacy projects basically. Because I was like thinking like, you know, doing yeah, Breakpoint is an obvious one, which I like, game that I've like a lot of completion in. Wildlands, which I also have full completion in and stuff, and well, maybe even Genshin, which is like somewhat similar to Division, but just quite different. Maybe even Destiny, even though I haven't played it in a while, so I would basically be going in blind. But it might be interesting, as also I feel there's maybe some people in my community that kind of know that game, so they might be able to help me. Let me actually catch up to other chat videos. The point of running double shotguns is if one runs empty, you just, instead of reloading, you pull out the second one. And also usually one is set up with detox, one is set up with health. So you pick the one that, like if you're trying to get the helmet off of a heavy, usually the health one works better, because also the health one will go into your calculation of Headhunter. So DTH will apply to the previous shots saved in inside of. As I'm gonna briefly, making sure that I actually picked up everything, as I hear a share happening there. I'll go briefly have a peek. There's a self loot over there. Actually, let me grab that. I'm gonna briefly go over to the White House, clean up this character a little bit, and then yeah. So do some summiting, because I wouldn't mind doing one summit completion. I like to, no, I very much as well like.
Hello there.
Breakpoint was one that I actually quite enjoyed. Kind of the things that a lot of people give it shit for. I kind of liked. Like the leveling system kind of things. Let me get to the no. Looking one shot. Well, if you want to stick around, because I'm very much of a first come first serve, and you were in. So, but yeah, if anybody else is interested in maybe joining, Muddy has offered to give up his spot. If anybody else wants in, but also I don't know if anybody else does want in. Well, I already don't only play Division 2 all the time, as I didn't catch it. Pomik said there, said like he said like you don't have to play Division 2 all the time. I don't. I play plenty of other games, but usually not on stream so far. But yeah, I'll definitely because also like World of Tanks, War Thunder are very much like games that I've been into. Maybe even go back in my save in Metal Gear 5. Like show that a little bit. Hell, maybe even a legacy run of Star Wars Galaxies, which is a game that I very much enjoyed, and I think would be interesting to show to like modern audiences as well, especially if you don't know it at all. Because yeah, the official game doesn't exist anymore, but there is like community ran servers for it, which are like old patches of it. But especially that game kind of died because of like basically one of its DLCs completely changed the game and did so in a like way that most of the community didn't agree with for good reasons as well. It wasn't just like shit talking. It was bad. It was worse. Like they took a good game and made it worse.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
But yeah, likely not tomorrow because yeah, tomorrow is then Thursday. But then maybe like coming Thursdays afterwards, I'll pick a game each time and it'll just be 4 hours, like a normal stream length. Actually, I'll take us out to summits. I'm guessing everybody is ready. And let me just check if there's anything in here that said anything. Nope. And yeah, worst case. Worst case, we can. There's a vendor and stuff as well there. Euro, that would make interesting game. They don't play it now. Yeah, although it kind of depends, especially with other games. Like there's a list of games that I kind of know well, like those that I listed. But then also like maybe games that I don't know well. Like I wouldn't mind trying out, for instance, Remnant 2 especially. But I don't know anything about it, so I would basically be like first time playthrough because yeah, I couldn't like.
Automated external.
But yeah, I can talk and play at the same time. Like I've gotten better at it. I feel I've reached a point where I could do that in any game, kind of. Back to the
I
match.
need you to secure a skyscraper. This may
Yeah, the same with World of Tanks. I played it quite a bit, spent quite a bit, and then nowadays I go in once in a while, just play it a little bit, and then get a new tank and get reminded why I. There's a Providence backpack that is for optimization usable, but I feel I am good on those. Because I have one at the ready, and all my characters already have a gift, so or a Providence backpack. So if anybody else wants that, feel free to grab that. As actually as well, I'm considering what I want to run myself. As I'll keep it on. Actually, I'll pull it down to 4 directives because fragile armor always breaks here. It's so annoying. So we'll just take the classic 4 directives.
really competitive, aren't you?
Oh wait, that's
Think you
not
can
the
clear
classic
the
4
factory
directives.
You did again? You might be a pacifist.
The classic 4 directives is this one. Because yeah, hard to earn is pretty much mitigated by like just playing well. Most of the classes will just get bonus ammo anyway. And then yeah, no regen is of course for free, basically.
Rogue agent
As the game instantly gives us rogues. Well, actually, if you want to, I'm gonna guess that Toasty is gonna go. Yeah, gonna give his PFE a try. As Pomic went CC. What I'll maybe go do then is I'll go Heartbreaker. Actually, I'll go Umbra. Umbra works well here. Just something high damage because yeah, uncharged tech tank isn't gonna make a difference there anyway. So I'll rather be on something damaging, which I am now. So I'm gonna charge up my Umbra. And yeah, I'm gonna let Toasty lead the charge. And then whatever Toasty gets some fire towards, I'll basically assist. Although I'm getting surrounded here, and to save that, I'm gonna run away bravely. I'm bravely running away.
Out of action.
And I'm gonna test out my hive. It appears to be working.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
That side is also not safe.
Rogue
There's also one behind us here, and there's a turret there. That's actually what got me like
turret detected.
But yeah, Umbra actually does have good output. This turret is still here, in my way.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
He's not a striker, but it is good enough. So I'm waiting for my allies to catch up to here as well. And wait, is the global event still on, or did it turn off? It's still on. The icon isn't showing, but also rogues will not ever have reanimated and stuff active on them. I mean, you can still headshot them, but they won't reanimate their names. But also, yeah, the icon isn't showing, but it is on, and you can always check what if it is on from your thingy. From I'll briefly check what this is. That's not back looking perfect wicket, but yeah, it's not. What was that? As Muddy has to get to something else likely. But yeah, thanks for joining. Very much appreciated, and thanks for all the help. And I hope you enjoyed it as well. As and yeah, indeed, GG's. I'll be running this Umbra for a room or two because I don't have a hive. I'll be waiting for that hive to come back before I can swap back to a tech tank. As I also forgot that. Oh yeah, this is of course. I didn't recognize the weapon on my back almost, but yeah, this is of course that other skin for the Carbine 7, which really looks cool actually. So, but I hadn't actually like seen it on a back yet. And yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining, I should briefly check if anybody's online. But if anybody else is interested in joining, that's on my list. Feel free to hop on, and if there isn't in a few rooms, I'll open it up to just normal matchmaking and see what we get. As I'm running quite headlessly. The headless chicken.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
I need that dog gun so I can go to the other side. I have my hive back.
Another agent is now in your group.
As somebody took up the offer. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to negotiator tech. I'm just in lazy mode. Being tech tank says salty joins us, Spoon. Yeah, we'll go and do some. Actually, I should check what my challenges are set as. Yeah, just have the long ones basically left, so I'll just be doing those. As a regular shot goes off there, so I'm gonna assume either Toasty or Pomic is on that. Or maybe even Spin. So I'm trying to see where the enemy is, but that's kind of hard through that. And yeah, as always with these things, I'll with these things being the tech tanks, I'll start slow and then I'll speed up as I get more memento charged up, because it's very much a different thing when it is than when it isn't charged up. As Comic apparently got a ninja, but I'm good on those. If anybody else is interested in one, they can pipe in. Let me catch here up as well. It's gonna reminds me of when I first started playing on. I mean, depends, kinda. Yeah, there's it's kind of which communities you're in, because sometimes there are indeed like stuff like that where some people kind of. Of course, also the items that come out with that season, like in the season that like a gear set comes out, a lot of people will run that gear set. This season, of course, it didn't happen, but that's mostly because yeah, Cavalier is such a weird thing.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna cross over to this side, just so I'm in front of this door, as I try to see where enemies are. Just by firing towards them and hoping to get hit markers. And something is shooting me in the back. Oh, I'll take that Super 90. That will likely replace an optimized one on one of my characters, unless... yeah. That one I might share with my allies. It's for 2 million on it. Yep. Headshots are very, like, strong here, of course. And yeah, one of the annoying things is, actually, I as I was bringing up yesterday of, like hoping that somebody does the metrics on these. One of the reasons, and I didn't say it in there, so I wanted to make sure that I say it today then, is one of the reasons we don't have the metrics is that at the very least, there's some variance there. So here, when you're headshotting, you'll notice that no two numbers are the same. And when there is variance, that means that there is a range of it happening into. So you would have to like find the lowest number and find the highest number and then like go like, it's between this range. And that makes it like 10 times as hard. Because if it was a single number, like it is actually not hard to calculate that. So I'm waiting for my allies to push in, and then technician grenade goes on top of it, just so it isn't putting out things for a few seconds. As I see that, and I might actually my allies have it downstairs here. Ouch.
Serious
Might
trauma
not
detected.
get up here correctly. Ouch. As I was hoping to get up, as a revive high lands on me from Toasty, which is very much appreciated. But yeah, I can be up here, even though it's not super safe up here, but I can be safe back here a little bit. And I'll take mid-range shot, but also push stuff off of this balcony, so that at the very least we can't be surrounded on the balcony. At the very least, it'll all be in front of us. But yeah, I'm gonna go sit up here-ish, kind of. So.
Our flank is exposed.
They can spawn from that door as well, which they usually do. Ooh, let me get you. Again, but this is what she watch building. Let's use this chest. Yeah, and the thing is as well, like having any build, even like the worst bad ones from some of the creators, is at least will get you to through challenging at the very least. Like just having a coherent build. Like yes, there's also some non-coherent builds from people. But those are so rare that like. But then yeah, the difference between like just a hodgepodge and an actual build with coherency is, as you guys were talking there, is big. But it's basically as well like if you're making a reddish kind of build and you get beaten by a purple build in stats, you as I'll swap out that battery as we have reached around that 2-hour mark that they last for, and that should bring it back up. As also, I feel likely we started on floor 70 once again. Let me actually, where's the project? Actually, no, we started a little bit like floor 73 or something. So yeah, well, if we do the entire project, which I'm up for if everybody else is, that will take us all the way to a hunter fight at floor 100.
High risk target detected.
As there an arm got marked by Achilles. As yeah, sometimes it's very nice when you get the Achilles on a head by accident, basically, and then get that super headshot off with it. As I'm looking behind me because yeah, they can spawn from that one door behind, and that is very, of course, deadly. So I'll swap here to just negate no regen, but just weapon swapping. We'll get that chest, we'll go get this big chest. Don't know actually what resource we used this week for this water. I'll be grabbing some water along the way whenever I see it to fill back up. And oh, was I decapitated? Yeah, when the camera basically stopped the software that I use to cut myself out of the background, like doesn't really know what to do, so it becomes that black smudge and then a frame of me of just my head basically, and then back to that black smudge. So, speaking of water, I will fill up on some of it in real life as well. It's always important to hydrate,
Terminal and hostile control.
especially in these humid heats.
You wanna see what I can do?
Yeah, one of the annoying things with Negotiator is you can't actually mark those servers, so you can't like touch both of them. Gonna run away from that dog, hoping to not get jammed. I didn't actually, so that's good. Regulus out of nowhere. That would also kind of be a good meme for Division, like. Although it kind of depends on if you kind of know Randy Orton. It's like RKO's out of nowhere. Although I feel those are like, even people that don't know wrestling kind of know those. I feel that meme. But yeah, Regulus out of nowhere. Some
Immediate medical assistance.
trying to get the backpack on this heavy, but like everything was in the way, and also it's already gone. Actually, is the thing. That's it. That is gonna get back up. And yeah, so I kind of like, as always, the rhythm of Summit. It's like a little bit of high intensity, and then like just a corridor, and then high intensity, and then a corridor. Makes it good as well for just like half paying attention, which I usually have.
An agent has disconnected.
As Palmic, I fear, has either disconnected or crashed. Delta. We'll give him a second to get back in, because yeah, he might not get floor completion otherwise. And then he will be one floor behind. Delta out of nowhere. As yeah, I as a European, strangely enough, do have quite the fascination with a lot of wrestling. Wrestling entertainment.
An agent has reconnected.
I see that Regulus coming up, getting ready to pop it. Yeah, let's wait for Palmic to load in. He has, and let's go in. He'll catch up. As I wait for the Regulus shot to go out first, that'll kill something outright. So.
An agent has gone offline.
As Palmic double deltas all across the sky.
Agent down.
That's the devs nerfing him for being too good. They're like, this person is playing too good, we shall nerf him by deltaing him every 4 seconds. As I'm keeping my eye on this side as well a little bit. They spawn all around. Yeah, so this LMGs can be very dangerous. Right here. Palmic is back in, yeah. I am not actually fully charged up on the memento yet.
Automated turrets detected.
Mostly because I also haven't been paying attention and picking them all up, but that's also like credit to team, because yeah, if nicely done there. As yeah, my teammates there were smart and didn't do the reactionary thing of just shooting the shooting the weak point right away, because yeah, you can't do that. But yeah, he was in range of 2 allies. I'm gonna help on these LMGs a little bit, and then push in and get Toasty. Because yeah, I can tank those two, so it's safer to make sure I survive as well. That's it. We're reaching these later floors, so a lot more elites, a lot more of stuff like that. This is likely the last guy. Oh, nope. So we had a loot hound there.
Terminal destroyed.
Magazine size Ranger. Although also it's like it's not a good weapon to begin with. The SASGs are okay, but just the ACSs are better. Mention to start that.
Agent down.
Toasty is once again testing out his hive. Luckily for him, it was made in China, but it was made to American specifications. Oh. I'm gonna push into here. Trying to like hit that gal, but that was just bad shooting on my this is like, this part is kind of like why I do kind of like the a Heartbreaker tech tank better than the Negotiator one, because especially in situations like this, although of course this is where both tech tanks aren't really made for, like this is group content and group scaling, like they work a lot better solo especially, but also in groups, like if you play them right, although I'm not playing them right, that's right now. Because yeah, this one can't do that well, is to push into enemies and just grab the aggro and just be that like interference on the enemy's end. This Negotiator one can't do it, and also the Negotiator kind of likes being more mid-rangey. But of course on CPs and stuff, where yeah, you do have a bunch of targets to mark easily, because here sometimes as well, the enemies are spread out and I can't really mark them easily. Or have 3 marks going at all times and stuff.
Failing.
Clearly you don't know who you're messing with.
So here we have the poison thing. And yeah, standing in the circle will make it so that we aren't poisoned. And it'll move around. One of the things is you can kind of spend quite a while outside of the poison. The danger is if you hit your health gate, the poison is of course health damage. So basically you'll go down if you're like far away from this circle. So I hear the door
Air
open.
filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Oh, that's over there. Okay. That's that wave. Let me actually check if there's something. No, okay. This is the I can't pick up armor kits when they drop. Oh, okay.
Target detected.
We can solve that, and that is by going to the lobby in a second, which we'll do then. Because yeah, it is annoying, but yeah, you run out of armor kits otherwise. The easiest fix for that one is to take us to the lobby. Get a contractor's a crit chance one, but it's, after basically once we reach this elevator. Basically by turning the directive off and on again. it will fix itself back up. So make sure everybody has their loot. It's not working. What is not working? What was there? Oh, the high earlier. Okay. I'm catching up there. Or yeah, either that. It works as well. But yeah, I can just take, because we're gonna, like, this is just one extra level. We just run to the elevator and then we go up. Yes, yeah. Well, fragile armor famously breaks the most. Hard to earn also breaks quite often. But it's less noticeable usually. And then yeah, the way to do it is hard to earn, confirm settings, apply changes.
You're really competitive, aren't
And
you?
then
Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again?
back
You might
on
be
it
a
goes.
masochist. I like that about you.
And same as well if you want to fix fragile armor without dying. You can, of course, as well just die and be revived by an ally. Then that usually saves it as well. That usually does not fix hardware. So we're going up to floor 80. And we have it in this setup. Which is one of the nicer setups. So I'll wait for one of my allies to take the first shot. I'm gonna break off to the right. There's a gas can there. That's the thing I was aiming for there. That'll help with getting this first wave under control.
High risk hostile.
This very much turns into shooting outcasts in a spawning door. Annoyingly as well, I still have that bug from earlier because we did some bounties. So I don't actually see what I got from the completion there. And yeah, we reach floor 80. Actually, how many floors does this character have complete now then? 6, 7, 7. Yeah, we started on 74 then. So we'll go up to the hunters and then 3 more floors afterwards. At least, well, depending on if everybody's... well, I will be doing that. I don't know if everybody else will be, because yeah. That is still like an hour or so away. I'll check over here that I don't actually already have gotten what I'm after. I'll I'll save that one, and I'll actually share by the elevator this MP5 SD, because MP5 SDs are handy for flatline SMGs, because they're one of the better options. That one's close enough to be optimized, but like I'm all good on those, but anybody else needs one. What's that? This other Super 90 I'll be sticking to. That's a good looking one. So, if nobody wants it, just feel free to deconstruct it if you're the last one leaving it. But yeah, MPXs are usually more in demand there. Same for Banshees. That's it. Empty that water bottle and grab the next one. Briefly as well, actually, I haven't checked my eyes in a while. Hunter's Fury with Dice City, which is also one of my favorites. Double Shoddy with Jensen and Striker. So we have 3 high damage dealers. As Palmek has had his fill of Summit. And quite understandable as well. Usually, as I believe, is in a different time zone, which is likely ahead of mine, or he has to get up quite early, as usually around now is the sign of that. And yeah, very much appreciated for all the help today and stuff. That sucks, as having some ankle issues there. But yeah, hope you feel better, and hope you get some good rest, and yeah, see you in the next one. And yeah, thanks for all the help and running today. Glad to hear you enjoyed it as well. And yeah, thanks for the well wishes indeed. I should go after this heavy a little bit more. Oh.
Is no longer in your group.
That's it. I'll go clean up our perimeter. And yeah, seeing as we have a spot once more, if anybody else is interested in Summit, some Summit runs, if you have me on the list, feel free to just join on me. It's the easiest way. And if you're not on my list, feel free to say your name and that you want to join, and then I'll /invite you in. And up we go. Busy also, if nobody is interested, in a minute or so I'll open it up to just matchmaking, and we'll carry some random through as well. But yeah, scaling going up means more enemies means more loot in general.
Situation detected.
There's loot hound, which I got in the last second. We have this again, which a wave basically just spawns behind us. That's bad. Before they respawn, you can just shoot them in the head. Just checking that corner for the key, and just the yellow of the wall kind of looked like a key for a second there. Yeah, seeing as there's no takers, I'll
Shade tech.
open this up to a random. Shade tech once more, so EMP grenade. See Toasty going that side, so I'll just take the other side. Didn't headshot her, so I'll just headshot her afterwards.
Let's get on.
Yeah, one of the few benefits that Summit still has, basically has two. You can do Legendary, and you can do 10 directives, and you can have directives over Countdown especially, of course, which is its main competitor, kind of, because yeah, both of them have the function of choosing your own targeted. Yes, Countdown is, of course, famously really good for farming loot. But yeah, you can't do Legendary, you can't do directives, and you can't do global events. So for instance here, we're still getting stars for that global event and stuff. And you can't have that in, in Countdown. Although of course, in Countdown you do get a ton more like named items and stuff, especially if you're still going for proficiency and stuff. Like, yeah, there's really good case to be made for Countdown. But a lot of people go like Summit has no purpose anymore. That's not true. Daisy's waiting there for me with the suppressor. There's some of these doors, when you open them with a loud weapon, you'll aggro everything. We'll go check if the key is downstairs, which it can be, but it would be in that back corner if it was, and it isn't. I also may have already gotten the key, but just in case, I'll also check upstairs, and it can be in that back corner, which it isn't, because you would see it by then. And then we have... I'm actually surprised that doesn't work. Because it does do hit damage, actually, technically. Although actually, likely it's missing is more the issue. Because yeah, it is very spread out. Surprising that we haven't gotten anybody yet.
Time's up for that fucker in the shield. I'm here. Stop.
So I feel, at the very least, that Reanimated is one of the more popular global events, especially amongst farming people that like enjoy farming, because yeah, it very much is in line with like especially old convoys and stuff. Because you were regulusing anyway, most likely, if you were doing it like hardcore, because you were gonna do that to easily have 5 directives on. And then yeah, reanimated kind of lines up even somewhat better than golden bullet for it. But yeah, that extra rate of fire isn't really a thing for that. But then yeah, usually they would just swap. You were faster with 4 directives and golden bullet than 5 directives and regular thing is the thing. Like enough faster that it like made sense.
High-risk target approaching.
Oh.
Another agent has joined.
As we get the off-brand Hitman. As instead of a Hitman 47, we get a Hitman 49. We got a named item in Petrov targeted, but it's percussive maintenance. It's not from targeted source. All it did was get my hopes up. But yeah, this is Hitman's clone with a chest striker with Fox's Prayer, which yeah is the worst way, is the like a bad way of putting a striker together. Actually, don't shoot the lock. Don't shoot the lock. So one of the things here, you have this lock here, right? When I shoot that, and that lock just stays hovering here. Like, in the air. But yeah, you have 2 ways of opening that door. One of them is the lock, and one of them is the yellow box on the wall. But yeah, because you haven't shot the lock, it just stays floating in the air. I'm surprised actually that doesn't work. I'm surprised that I've never tried that before, but also like that makes sense. I've used a minigun to open one. Why is Hitman? Because he should have been getting the loot. I mean, he's 9K. I'm gonna assume he has enough competency to go check the big crate. Where is he going? Like, I'm just pointing, hoping he like gets it, because he should have gotten loot. He was loaded in before we opened the chest, which was all you need. And yeah, there he went and got his loot. But yeah, he might be tired or drunk or both or incompetent or all 3. So yeah, grab some raspberries. I feel he may be like, yeah.
By hostage situation detected.
I went the wrong spot. If you told me he was intoxicated currently, but yeah, he's still not gotten out of the elevator yet. Or maybe as well, he went to check up on his toaster as well for a second, just checking how his toast is looking. Or maybe he was like, did I leave the stove on in the White House? And he's gone to check that. As yeah, there's no movement coming out of him. We'll give him a few rooms and then toss him otherwise. As yeah, being AFK is not polite thing to do. But we'll give him a room or 3.
Accessing server. Field terminals.
I'll go get the front one. And of course, like the enemies have already spawned in, so we can just hit. This is not gonna end well. That fire might get me. It didn't, luckily.
An agent needs assistance.
We'll cover Salty over here. Like my regen on the thing was on the.
An agent has left your
Turns out his house was on fire and he had to leave. Because also, I don't know what I'm doing. I should just break his backpack.
terminal control.
Okay. We did get the objective already. One of the annoying things is all of these enemies, because yeah, he was still in here when these waves spawned, will be scaled to 4 players. Although, of course, that doesn't make that big of a difference. I'll go cover my allies. Still getting each other back up. Make sure that nothing like goes into weird positions. There we go. Yeah, it's matchmaker continues to find us, try to find us someone as well.
Rogue striker drone detected.
So we have strokey drones.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, I have a random patrol here. Let's go make sure that one doesn't get up. I saw Toasty swap a skill. Tried going Eclipse, but his hive was still on cooldown. Guessing wants to go Jammer. I'll give you a second to actually, yeah, if you want to go Jammer, go to that. What's that? Jammer Eclipse can
Situation.
really easily deal with this. Although this is just a hostage one, so it'll just be 2 or 3 waves at most. Even more chests. I was gonna say likely an ambush, but I actually just hadn't seen the enemies yet.
If I get hit again,
Headshot, Petrov, for all those Bullet King headshot builds, you know, that everybody makes. Let's have some resources in here. And then upstairs we have a armor crate. And yeah, checking all the corners, of course, for keys. As we're getting ever closer to my namesake floor. As Toasty says, it's the game is completely unplayable because the locks don't melt. Although as well, yeah, a bullet wouldn't do much against those padlocks anyway as well. Yeah. Bullets are not really well known for their cutting implement effectiveness. It would just ricochet off of the thing. But yeah, of course, video games are video games. Yeah, I mean, yes, I would not disagree with that, but you would basically, for it to break the mechanism, like what you would do is if you wanted to get the lockout, you would shoot the mechanism. You would shoot like into basically the key section of it. But just shooting at like the round steel of it, that's just gonna ricochet off. Like you would have to hit it like head on for it to like go through it, and even then it would like just get stuck in it. We're still in combat, so something was actually still alive. Oh, actually, these guys were. At least I feel like I'm not a forensic or I'm not a ballistic expert. But, I feel that like also just shooting at a metal thing, a round metal thing with allies nearby, just seems like to begin with. Like that thing's just gonna ricochet somewhere. So get the key before I forget accidentally. Would not be the first one that I just leave a key even like that one, an obvious one like behind. I feel earlier on we had somebody receive an invite, but okay, I wasn't paying attention and they either declined or they joined and were like, what is this team? I'm leaving this team. It's like that 16k has blue cores in his build. How dare he? He's sustained DPSing, which is not allowed. And then left. I didn't catch that full name, but I love it already. Uga Buglin. Okay. I love the name. Oh, yeah, everybody's loaded in, so was just making sure that especially the ally had joined had loaded in so that they benefit as well. Yeah, it's not even worth sharing, but you can make a crit chance crit damage spotter out of this, but this optimization is like horrendous. So armor repair one goes down. I'm good on those, so if anybody else wants those. I actually recently checked the drone and the turret especially, so all my characters do have that one. As well give Salty a second to hopefully still get his loot, because yeah, this other guy is likely gonna pull us in a second. As I tell our ally, oh, did you get the chest loot, Salty? Did you get your chest loot? The big chest. Well, just like that one. Or were you out of range, maybe? Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he got his items. Because we wanted you to have a chance to still grab those. As we go to the... Is it the best floor or the second best floor? Like, to me, it's the best floor. But I might be biased because, you know... if you... like, my name will give away why I'm biased. My Twitch name. But yeah, of course, there is of course a very nice number. But for me, this one's also nice. As we have Warhounds right away.
Terminal in hostile control.
So I'll jump up here and start shooting that one. Don't have the greatest shot on the other one, but I'll still keep shooting. I'll likely lose my shield here. I didn't. Interesting. Both dogs were far enough away. Oh. Yes, as well this week, of course, I still have to go and get some cleaner kills later on as well. But I'll do that, usually on my own time, because that one is very much, to me, just one of those going after some CPs with some music on or some YouTube video on, and just mindlessly just doing CPs, doing them over and over again. As all right, he went into the circle but didn't actually go for the button. That likely as well tells me that he doesn't know Summit that well, so that's good to know. Because yeah, that objective is not just get in the circle, that one's very much actually interact with it. Because yeah, with these terminals, it's very much like a good thing to just, especially if you're like in a team that is somewhat coordinated, like just wait for your allies to hit them. Unless the room's already aggroed, but for instance here the aggro starts when we interact with it. Like Toasty did, he went and stood by one, and then somebody goes and stands by the other. Then you kind of look at each other and just like whenever one interacts, everybody interacts. As yeah, I see eclipses triggering. Although I think I see double eclipses, which is fine as well for this. Like, it's just a Jammer Pearls version. I'm gonna assume my allies have that. I'm gonna close the distance to this thing and just make sure that I have 100% accuracy against it. And then yeah, with the memento on my back, as long as I'm killing these guys, I'm getting bonus armor, so I can use that bonus armor to just face tank him. And the negotiator one, as I catch a few coughs. But yeah, the negotiator ones actually works really well against these drones because you can just mark multiples of them and just shoot one and just damage all.
Terminal hostile control.
That's one of the things I'm noticing is my voice is getting much more used to going going long as it does, especially on days where I've also like worked and stuff, because yeah, part of my work as well is like meetings and talking to people and just, you know, getting shit done. This is this drone thing, so what I'll do actually, I'll go do the objective because I can push all the way through here, sit here and deal with this thing
Some real guns up in here.
without like putting myself too far into danger. Oh, the close one hasn't been destroyed actually. That one. Yes, do you have a name there? It does have a yellow. Division 2 is the worst game that has ever been made. It is worse. It is literally worse than... what's a bad game? It's literally worse than Angry Birds because it makes this bird angry instead of playing with Angry Birds. I am now currently angry, so... That is this like the second repair skill one. I've gotten several status effect ones, and we've seen several status effects ones. I have a skill haste one in my inventory already, just as a placeholder anyway already. So the only one left is skill damage out of the yellows, and that's of course like we've had dozens of crit chance, headshot, crit damage. But yeah, my disappointment is immeasurable, and my not just day but week has been ruined. But we'll just keep farming. We'll just keep bashing our head against this. We'll get one eventually. On a long enough timeline. Everybody dies. No, everybody gets a gun. That's some cool lighting actually with the red there. So this is toxic gas, but it's like red toned. Oh, this hive as well is healing enemies. This is that one. Like these enemies. Well, inside of there, they're unkillable unless you one tap them. I'm gonna just, yeah, push them out and just kill them outside of it.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm exposed here.
I'm in the poison gas, but I have some time before I have to.
Deploying foam.
I'm just taking health damage continuously, so as long as I don't actually die from health damage, I'll be fine. One thing you can do as well. So yeah, catch a sneeze as well. One thing you can do as well is actually, if you're in trouble with that and you can't actually make it to that circle well and stuff, just go back outside into the corridor. You're safe there as well. I'm gonna take this right side to begin with and work my way to the left because yeah, the door is there. So
Who went down?
There's usually only, we'll be getting a named here, I feel, on 89. Pretty sure we're getting named, yeah.
Target approaching.
And the named is the only thing not spawning from this door in front. Oh. Somebody foams me accidentally. And hey, there's Scooby. No, I'm still hunting for the contractors at the moment. But yeah, the setup and the closer are also very much still on that list as well of items that have eluded me for a little bit too long. Although, of course, I've gotten other ones. Like, I've gotten lucky on some farms as well. Like, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. This one is going pretty far into unlucky at this point. So here we have floor 90 once more. And we'll have 3 bosses here, which 3 more. Yeah, I should just make a 511 build. Forget about explosives. Explosives is actually improved by 511. It's a hidden bonus. Got some water there as well. Yeah, this is one of the nicer rooms. I feel I didn't check what this ally is. Striker with contractors with Elmo. Like foxes I can still kind of understand, but or was it for his secondary? No, actually. His secondary is a rifle, and he's going contractors. But the contractors is basically less active than, like, Fox first is usually the way to go. Just gonna take the attention from all of these guys, although something is actually hitting me.
Agent out of action.
What? I got taken down on the left side a little bit. If those coming back for me, thank you. Because I didn't shield break there, but something went through me, so I'm weirded out by that. Because I was thinking that maybe there's a sniper to our sides or something, but there isn't. So I'm uncertain what even happened there. So I'm gonna push through all these people to get to this side, just so I can catch the next wave as they spawn out. Annoyingly, there's not a grenadier or anything within it. There's just LMGs, which are dangerous enemies to begin with. So my shield was about to break there, so I just took cover, let the artificer heal it back up. And I have so many stacks of that oxy kind of effect going that that's already as well, like weakening everything quite heavily, and then everything else is dying to it. Something's likely gonna res, which is that, and then we get our loot. As Toasty as well got a sweet dreams out of it, likely for completion. Is that this basically this 10 floor section when you do the boss rooms basically counts as in the same way as a mission completion does. So those same 5% or 5% or 4% for an exotic, random exotic. For mission completion or heroic basically applies here as well in the summon. I'll check here. We had the contractors from something other as well, and the hazard protection. Considering keeping this backpack, but also where would I use a Petrov backpack? I'm not going to keep that. I'm trying to clean up my stash, not add to it. So let's not use that one. And thanks, Scooby, for praying to RNGesus and Lucifer. As yeah, that is kind of required at this point to as Toasty debates me. There is skill damage on a Petrov glove there, but yeah. As our ally is on a controller, which you can tell by the variable speed walking. Like that's not the speed that this walk is. Like this is a very specific speed that you have on PC when you press backspace. Any speed that isn't that means that there's a controller in play, which I mean it's fine. But on PC, a mouse and keyboard is much more effective. I'm hoping Salty did get all of his loot because yeah, we're heading on up. Also, Salty, do you need like a vendor or like a minute to like do some inventorying or something? Because we're gonna take it to the lobby for a little bit. You to clean up if you need to. But yeah, feel free to like basically ask for that if you need it. Okay. Is the stream buffering laggy only for me? Bitrate wise and wise, some I feel at least seems fine. Let me know if others are also having issues and stuff. As our ally has gone Eclipse, although not a Val Eclipse it seems.
Terminal destroyed.
Curious to see what he is then, if he's not a Val Eclipse. Oh, he's a Val Eclipse. Does Val not trigger on those servers with Jam? It should. Or maybe it's just tiny ticks and I didn't see it. But tiny ticks likely means actually, no, that all looks fine. Although this Hana U piece, like nowadays at 1K, like just go farm, let's go farm electric. It's not hard. Like in the past, there was a case to be made for Hana U because you didn't have Golan. The golden piece that you're after. Because my allies are way too polite and waiting, which I mean is appreciated. I rather have it that way than people over rushing. And they're a technician as well. So we have a Scorcher versus Cleaner Fire Thrower. Right. Yeah, I should be marking more things. Oh, it's a foam eclipse. I didn't actually even catch the foam. Although foam here isn't the worst choice, especially with.
An agent has disconnected.
I was gonna say with Toasty here regulusing, but Toasty disconnected. I'm gonna guess a Delta as well. Yeah, so Palmic had some issues with that as well earlier. And yeah, I'm looking if I missed any loot. Hey, MPC controller controls. I mean, if you're comfortable with it, that's not an issue. Like, it's usually like I make more fun of is people will walk to act cool. Like they'll walk to like, you know, in between things and stuff. But usually the only giveaway that is for people that a controller is in play. And effectiveness wise, like, yeah, controller is, you can do most of the builds well enough with a controller. But yeah, especially shooting builds are just more effective with mouse and keyboard. But also it is quite understandable if, especially like you say in your situation, like you've done it for years and years, then yeah, why switch at that point? There's also as well some of the builds choices can matter with that as well. Some builds work better with, or well, not better with controller, but just work are more effective, stay more effective with controller. As I see Toasty launching back up, so I'm gonna guess he crashed out.
An agent has reconnected.
It's kind of impossible to see the head in there. Then also, yeah, then likely the earlier buffering issues were hopefully, not hopefully, but like were likely then internet there as well. Okay. Gotcha, be away from this. That's why I can't snipe this. I watch it builds on. Yeah, and that's like a thing with.
Accessing
But
terminals detected.
especially, for instance, one of the reasons that third drone builds are as popular as they are is, I feel, quite often as well on the console end. Because yeah, I myself as well quite often forget that like there is a whole like side of play that I don't experience, which is controllers, and that, for instance, survivability and stuff, especially on controller end, makes more sense because you are more likely to like be running builds that you're not getting the full effectiveness out of, or well, in the same level of a like, mouse and keyboard. And for instance as well, headshotting builds, like, although of course there are players that can do it with the controller, they like, I feel the time required to get good at sniping with a controller is like 10 times the time of a mouse and keyboard, if you already are like in that system. Like if you are with a controller already for like years and you want to learn to snipe, it will take a lot longer than if you're already decent with a mouse and keyboard and then try to learn to snipe. But one thing I would be curious about to like maybe play around with and maybe do it on stream as well with builds that I'm a bit more comfortable with. But yeah, so yeah, these guys are spawning out in the open. I'm gonna stand here just in case one more spawns. One more wave spawns. Oh no, they did. But yeah, these guys basically just pop into existence like standing here, which can be you know, quite the sudden like surprise. So I'm gonna guess those contractors were also like just to debate me. I'll go up here, just take everybody's, try to get as many of their attentions. But actually, I can't stand in front of this many elites continuously, but I can at least get their attention. And then
Target approaching.
so we'll have that guy do a wiggle dance. I'll actually kill him on the floor. I'm gonna go be closer.
Yeah, let's go. Flanking!
Dangers of foam is exactly that, where you can foam stuff where people can't really effectively shoot at them. Like that guy's shootable, but the other ones weren't really. Trying to find the head. I have a weak point there, but that's also a turret guy, so that wouldn't even have helped. That's it. This guy's gonna get back up. But let's not. Kind of feel I started some sentence and then I forgot where it went. Which, for anybody that has watched more than an hour of my stream will likely go like, yeah, again. No shit, IKEA. Because yeah, I ramble about a lot of stuff and then forget half of them. Oh yeah, I'd be interested in playing around with a controller for eclipsing with it. A build that I'm very much familiar with, let's say, and then doing it on controller. Seeing like how it feels, especially a build like that and stuff. I have no idea like how that feels on a controller. I'm also not very good with the controller, so would at least like be an interesting thing. What's my acting now? 1060p. Okay. Then that's nice and low res. That's that could fit on some printer screens nowadays, or some fridges, microwaves. But yeah, it's always annoying to have like internet that is acting up. I used to have that a lot in my old residence. My current residence, we've had some issues with stream, like 2 in like 3 months. So that's like okay, I'm okay with that number. And that was, the both were like less than a minute, and it went away. But yeah, I used to have very bad internet with high latency as well. Not that this is that great. This is cable and not like fiber. But it was also like I didn't have fiber available to me. I'll go get the front one. I'll look over and then hit it. One thing that can happen in this room is that they spawn in our back, which they didn't actually. But yeah, that's why I was hanging back a little bit. lethal. I mean, that's usually what happens. I'm like talking about something like half important, and then like something actually important happens on the screen, and then it becomes like, oh, I'll talk about that first, and then I'll forget where I went with it. As a negotiator, mini tanks are one of my favorite things. But as a tech tank, then again, it's like one of my least favorite things. So it evens out to being like just a thing. But yeah, they have a humongous health pool basically, making it so that they're great targets to negotiate with to get that spread going. Mark 2 targets and then spend the time shooting the mini tank for a while. Hater Moody, what would you recommend for Dark Zone? The willingness to die and and go in with a mentality of no loot is yours until until you have extracted it. But you likely mean builds. I'm not much of a Dark Zone player. I don't keep up with it much. But what I can recommend to you is especially Rossi's guide on it. And I could likely link that in a minute after this room. But yeah, currently the DZ builds are very much at least I call them trading builds. I know a few others call them trading builds, and a lot of people go like, what do you mean trading builds? But those are basically unbreakable adrenaline rush builds with 6 blue cores, usually stacking crit chance and crit damage from brands and secondary minor attributes. They've become the meta currently. And then usually together with either one person having peyotes and the rest of the team having catharsis. But yeah, in a second I can actually link Ross's PvP guide, which is has some pretty good builds in it. There's also actually currently in the build collection of mine, there are no PvP builds, because usually I just grab pieces from my stash and alter my red builds to become those. Okay, let me do that real quick. I always forget how, because yeah, Rossi uses Evernote, which provides very long links, because there's also like a signature in there for access. No, it's fine, Salty. No, they've been good about waiting anyway. Also, just missing one person isn't too bad. I'll catch up in a second.
Tech detected. Assault turret detected.
Oh, even though we have double heavy, I'm gonna push up and get that done. Oh, we have double. Yeah. So on very high floors, this usually doesn't happen much anymore, because you need to be on really high floors. But yeah, we have double shade thingies with outcasts. We're capturing this one. I'm gonna push up to the. That's gonna not end well for me. Because I got double slapped. But watch out, guys, because this place can be very dangerous. Especially sniper turrets and stuff will be coming online. As first he gets me up, I'm gonna try to grenade this thing real quick. And then push into it. And I'll be fine as long as I can get a few mementos, which I kind of can. And I'll push up into this back corner. And this, I'll be safe over here for a while. But yeah, these double ones are very dangerous because, yeah, we need to put 2 people in each, basically. It's over there.
Them hurting.
But this also works out because with her only alive, we are capturing this. As it, there's one more over there. Oh. It's just also hard to see through all of the stuff happening. There we go. Like a room like this can be very dangerous. Because as well, it was with Outcast, so one rusher could come out and just, you know. Because we had a crit chance Petrov, or contractors, I mean. Aim assistant division is weird. I haven't played enough with control, but yeah, I have heard that, yeah, it goes for center mass as well, especially, which can of course be annoying, even if you're aiming high. Depends on what we're going to loot for PvP. That as well very much depends. Because yeah, you can go into the dark zone to loot, like be more of a PvE player, and then just if fights come to you, like maybe fight them, but usually run away, kind of things. And then there's also, yeah, going into the DZ with the intention to PvP basically. And both of those have, yeah, different setups as well.
Vital signs critical.
Now, together.
Agent down.
But yeah, so I feel especially, yeah, the Rossi guide will like very well explain, like the especially like if you're a little bit into or have an understanding of the PvE end, basically it highlights all of the changes that happen going from PvE to PvP, and kind of like why it is that way. One other one that also exists, but I don't actually have the link for it. I should really save that link somewhere sometime. Is Prodigy Reflex. He has a PvP build list, basically. Kind of build collection, but then for PvP builds. He usually is in the, if you have access to the official Discord, just the Division 2 official Discord, he usually hangs around in there as well, as we didn't get the key here. But I'll briefly check, because the only room I feel I didn't really check is this last one. So just to check that it's not in the back corner here. Nope. I give up. Let's just take it up. Missing one set of loot is not the end of the world. Unless people are really determined to go and get it. From these allows, but some builds good for clear landmarks, quick. Some better for. Yeah, exactly. Okay, no, actually, yeah. Said it well there. You can suffer with the PvP focus build because any build that we have faith in against these. Yeah, that's also kind of the thing with it. Elite Panda? Trying to think of. Yeah, and there's
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I catch now what Toasty was saying there, as he has the armor bug. So yeah, we'll take it to the lobby. Although, we had rogue agents. I didn't pay attention. Sorry. I cost us that one. That was my bad. I heard the thingy of it, but it didn't register. So my bad. Sorry. That's usually why I'm not leader, because I don't pay
You're
attention
really
well
competitive,
enough.
aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist.
That's it.
I like that
Turn
about
it
you.
off and on again. Because yeah, that's 5 target. That's sadly we'll never get back. I'm briefly catching up on. As I see some messages coming in from Rossi. So have to have a look at those in a little bit.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Sort of killer jammer.
Stay right there.
So Toasty pushing into it, so I was like, he'll get to it first. I'll get to some killing.
Time for a fresh mag. Bang! Oh.
This one. It's like he died somewhere over here, but there. As we have 3 floors, and then we have that door is empty. So I mean, you can go in, but there is not much in there. The key cannot also be in there, so it's a little bit of a useless room.
Terminal and hostile
We
control.
have the Warhounds here, and I'll push in with Toasty as well there. By destroying that, moving on to the next one. Moving on to the next one.
Terminal
Taking
destroyed.
left fire.
System failed. System back online.
No, actually, I should have. Actually, I shouldn't have, because I'm not gonna complete any of those.
EMP jammer detected
And
nearby.
another killer jammer. As yeah, the higher you go in floors, the more dangerous it starts to become. I'll wait here. I'm out of line of sight. I'll get in here.
They can't creep up on me.
An agent
Have a little bit of time in between, but it's gonna do another spin most likely. It spun up, but it didn't do the actual thing, so that made me just sit there for a few seconds. As yeah, hoping my allies are getting toasty. They are. That they're not too surrounded, which they kind of were, but
Can't hit anything from
I was just taking care of the objective there. Right, that guy's gonna get back up. We had a hoarder, but he got put out of existence pretty quickly.
Shade tech detected.
And that's HD. Gonna kill this guy for its spread. No, didn't spread anywhere, so. It's like impossible to see where like even the body is there. Oh, he wasn't on it, he was off of it because it got foamed, of course. Like I was shooting at the position where I would expect him to be on the turret if it was like attached to the turret, but he wasn't, of course. That guy is set up on a turret. I'll stay in the circle just so once the next wave spawns doesn't empty out. But yeah, somebody, or if you guys stay in the circle, I'll go chase this guy. This guy is on a turret, so he won't be moving at all. Until he, of course, does. So I'll basically spawn camp this door. Oh yeah, Riker LMGs, especially going for the head, takes a while. Double back and help my allies over there. Yep. So we had loot. We'll also check for key because yeah, the key can't even be in here, which is a really annoying place for it to be. Because yeah, you can't see that position from anywhere else, basically. Alright, that was the other key. Yeah, especially these later floors are sometimes the places where like wipes can happen. But yeah, especially in these last 3 floors, it throws a lot at you. Like with those killer jammers, with multiple SHDs and stuff like that. And everybody seems ready, so let's push in. Yeah, this is this room. So what I always do in this room is actually push through everyone. Go sit over here. And that's a little bit dangerous, but I'm confident that I can do it. And then push in even more. Yeah. I'm hoping my allies are cleaning up behind them as well, a little bit over there. Which they are. We're already done with this one, so. That's it. There's a chest back here. Let me actually close up that guide and stuff because I still had Ross's guide open. And here I'm gonna cross over. Put myself on this end. Of course, the name spawns on top of me, so I just have to deal with him. Annoyingly, I don't really have anything else to mark, so I'm just single targeting with Negotiator, which isn't the best choice. But next wave spawns in. I need my back to be against this wall, but this enemy is keeping me away from there. Although I got healed from the zombie healing, so that part went fine in the end. Because yeah, as long as I can keep my shield towards all the enemies, then it's fine. It's only when some get behind me that it goes wrong. Of course, I have loot down there, so let's go get it. Even though it's not with a chevron or with a named item chevron. Doing a little bit of just stretching the body. As yeah, sitting for too long is never good for you. Although, of course, today I've ran around the whole day already, so just sitting for a few hours at the evening is survivable. As yes, we head into the floor 100, so we're gonna first fight the wave outside and then fight some hunters. I'm gonna stay Negotiator Tech Tank for the fight outside, and then once we go towards the hunters, I'm gonna swap over to being a Glass Rat. One of the things here is the hunters are not named. They're not named level difficulty enemies or named level veterancy enemies. They will revive. So we need to actually headshot them. Which also kind of means that we kind of have to kill them when they come in. Like sniping out and stuff is even less of a viable tactic here. Well, of course, they only revive once. So, worst case, you can just double kill them. I'll go clean up the wide. Especially if the eclipse makes it up to there, we should be set. If he foams them all in there. And here is it. Tech tanks don't work against them. So what I always swap to is something different. In this case, I'm gonna basically Glass Rat normal version with contractors, Scorpio secondary. That's really all you need for this fight. I'm gonna have yeah, one thing as well. Like I don't even talk about this because it's like everybody that does Summit knows this. But so here we have darkness. Here we have normal. But yes, everybody that does Summit a little bit knows this by now, that like this room is bugged. Up to that point, everything is way too dark, and then suddenly like normal. But I thought I'd just point that out here. The jogging one. Yeah, I kind of like it myself as well. I tried to, so with that emote, I tried for quite a bit to try to have it line up that like one goes into the other, but I gave up. It would have been way too hard. I would have also like have to like match it up in other ways. Spoon, you have to also get, or actually no, yep, we got it. Actually, the other guy was still outside of it.
System.
I was gonna say, like, that side usually does count. Yeah. So I have a pulse. That's just for the first part. Once this jam wears off,
Rogue. Airburst.
I'm
Seeker
gonna
mine
pulse once. That shock trap is too far out.
detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone.
And the reason I pulse once is all of them now have that, like, the triangle above their heads. And that makes it so
Blinder fire.
it's easier to see when they come in. And then I'll swap to
System back online.
well, there's already foams in the team.
Defender drone detected.
Let's go. We'll let them come up. Scorpio.
Defender drone detected.
Once I have 7 shots out, I'll finish him off.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Agent down.
Considering what else could I take here? Because usually I take trap and stuff.
System malfunctioning. Rogue Sniper turret.
But yeah, we basically wait in here and let them come to us. There are ways of pushing out into them and stuff, but yeah, this is just better.
System restored.
In this way, you guarantee completion a lot more consistently. Is that name item chevron just weirdly positioned underneath it?
Disrupted.
That's weird. And yeah, hopefully they'll send the skill through all of those shock traps. It's a little bit too far out. You want to usually put it inside of this room, just so when they come inside, they hit it. Because now he's going to hit it when he reaches the top of the stairs, and then he's going to turn around and run. And the top of the stairs is actually still too far out. The thing with shooting out too much towards them is that usually it doesn't work out well because they have 4 med packs. Like, it takes forever for damage to matter to them. Maybe if he foams them like that. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, they still fire when they're foamed, so
Medical assistance needed.
they need to be closer. But also that's outside of optimal by a lot. We're doing half damage here. And yeah, that guy just goes into cover and heals.
System curtailed.
But yeah, they just. But if our Eclipse friend foams them basically when they're close by, but yeah, we need to also have it like be just one guy. We need to be one guy that we can shoot at, and his friends can't shoot back at us, which is hard to coordinate usually. That's the thing. We'll catch that one. Let's see if we can burn it down. Because yeah, we're outside of optimal. Like, maybe if I had a classic M1A. Luckily, he's not firing back. Like, that worked out. But yeah, just as well, he could have been firing back at us. And then, like, we can't trade effectively against them. Considering grabbing a classic M1A or a rifle. Wait, is there only one left? No, right? There's 2 left, right? Oh, did we get that one as well? Okay. Impressive. No keepers. There we go. And yeah, let's go look at this big ass satellite that would, as I've said before as well, is way too big, first of all. And also, if it actually reached the Earth, it would have vaporized this entire, like, an object this large hitting the ground would vaporize like 100 meters square, basically.
An agent is no longer in your group.
No, as our ally leaves us. I'm gonna go do a few more floors if you guys are up for it, because I need another 3 for this guy's project. But that will also be like the extent of it. I'll go do. Well, I'll run some Fire Eclipse for that. The annoying thing is we have to first go to DC and then come back. Because in the past you could go from the here to the lobby, but there was an exploit attached to that, so yeah, they just removed the option to to just go to the lobby from here. Still haven't found them. Oh, the contractors may know.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve
What?
a break. I kind of can't
What
believe
are these pop-ups?
I know
I've
I
never
know.
seen these ones before.
Kind of
Skyscraper section started.
Safe
That's
area
interesting.
detected.
Yeah, that's likely the pop-ups for.
Thanks for making the deal.
Like, it's doing all of the pop-ups now because all of the bounty ones got deleted, but that's interesting. It's just catching up on all of the pop-ups. I'm curious to see if there's any like other weird ones, but yeah, hostile lieutenants and stuff, or just bosses. Unusual hostile fire team is like foamers and stuff, and fire throwers of Black Dusk and stuff. But actually, this is for like 27 floors of things. Like, that's gonna take forever. But yeah, cleaning this up. I'll take us to Summit right away. There's a vendor there as well if you guys still need to do anything. And crafting stations and stuff. But yeah, well, I'll just do 3 floors. Which I believe is for everybody as well, the Summit project. Oh, actually, no, Spoon joined later, right? So if you need to as well, I'll be willing to do a few floors with a
We
different
need to
character.
Skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you clear.
But also, I don't want to make it too late this evening because I have to actually get up pretty early tomorrow. So, what I likely will do after this one is just do some missions if anybody's interested. Tombs is the daily season pass project, which might be a fun one. Which to some people might, and it's also part of the weekly, so that might be worth doing. Or maybe some of the invasion or something. Yeah, one important thing is that we have resets, so all of these challenges have resets. So I'll just grab Directive Dash to begin with, and I'll put this to Headhunter. Okay. Well, yeah, if you're not playing then we can pick something else. Oh, yeah, if you need a second spoon. Definitely. Yeah, me personally, as Toasty professes his dislike for New York missions, I the person don't mind. They're a little bit more like strongholds, I feel, and so they are usually a little bit more of a like they actually have mechanics sometimes and reasons to like do things other than just shoot directly at stuff. In the meanwhile, as well, actually, I'll briefly have a look over here. Also, seeing as we have that option, I'll actually take this moment to swap the battery before it dies. Instead of waiting for it to die, yes, yeah, some downtime here. Actually, may as well let me toss this Super 90 into the stash here before I forget to do that. And then, yeah, guessing that everybody's ready. And yeah, I've swapped to being a Fire Eclipse. Actually, the reason I've swapped to being a Fire Eclipse is that I usually start off with Status Effects Expert. No? Where's the other one? Where's this one? Rad Controller. Oh, don't feel bad about that speed. As he says there that he hates holding people up, like that's just group play. We're used to like just sometimes you need a minute to just catch up. The thing is, of course, like you likely still have like proficiency and stuff to do. Like back when I was doing it as well, like, and also that's why I like kind of forget to go back to lobby more regularly so that you can offload and stuff. So feel free to always just poke me and just go like, hey, can we take a second? Because yeah, especially if you still have those things, it very much makes sense to
Experimental AEDs.
get them done. Might as well.
Put him down.
System disrupted. System restored.
So I should just track these on screen, which is much easier. And yeah, just bouncing off the ceiling there. And she's gonna get up, of course. Well, actually, she won't because she's stuck in geometry. Actually, I'll open it to matchmaking, or actually, well, and actually I won't because we're gonna do 3 floors here. By the time that somebody joins us, we'll have moved on.
Stay the fuck away.
Which this might be a little bit of a dick thing to do, so I won't.
Spotted a tango.
Detected.
And this dog has become my personal nemesis. Although the shock will kill it there eventually. As finally all the all those pop-ups have caught up and have finally left my screen. And it's quite the difference going back from floor 100, or well, like the high 90s down to these low floors, where it's like mostly reds and purples, and the scaling is a lot lower.
Drone detected.
As I'll,
Rogue striker drone detected.
actually, I'll just do it with my.
Hostile striker drone
I was
detected.
considering swapping to my to a pulse, jamming pulse, but also like these things will be dead by the time that I do.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Although of course now what should be 17 waves on a drone ambush that usually is 2 waves.
Vital signs critical.
I got the shock off there, so that should finish them off. Because usually drone ambushes are like 2 waves. As I got picked up by out of combat right before these hive reached me. But yeah, the one time I choose to not grab the jammer pulse, of course. Way too many ways. So we do get the key. But yeah, on these lower floors, it's quite usually in a quite obvious place.
Terminal and hostile control.
What are we waiting for?
I'm listening.
Serious trauma detected. Destroyed.
That rusher is in my face. As I'm looking in corners for the key that we already have. So that's not a smart thing to do. The only reason to go into that room is to check for the key, which we have. So I'm awake. I'm here. Physically, maybe not completely mentally. Okay, so this is this room. So they are all up there. Gonna try to get a fire going. But this one is nice as well because they're all back there. Bounce off the couch there. There's a rusher behind me.
Vital signs critical. Rogue striker drone detected.
Okay, this time I will
Striker drone detected.
do the smart thing and swap one of my skills to jammer pulse. That's
Nearby hostage situation detected.
hostage. Depending on what door they spawn from, yeah. I got that wave, but then those guys will still get out. But my hive can help with that. We'll have another jam in 5 seconds. What's that? There we go. Not likely. That's all the waves. And yeah, both me and Toasty got our exotic caches. How many floors more do you need, Spion? Because I don't exactly remember at what time you kind of joined. Oh, you need one? Okay. let's just then do that one floor for you this to be done as well, and then we'll move on to something else. Because yeah, for one, like it was like 15, then good luck on your own. If it was like 3, we would have done it with you as well. But for one, we definitely can go and get that done for you. I'm briefly looking at what Rossi is trying to. This is from Frog's video, likely, right? As he sent me a graph, which very much looks as the same mistake of starting DPS on 0. But I'll have a look at that. Oh, this isn't the fire cam. Now this is a fire cam.
Hostile control.
Because yeah, I still have the German pulse equipped. Actually, don't know. Does this actually even attack that? No. So if somebody else can actually kill this one, is I can kind of do it. Takes forever. No, never mind.
Destroyed. Serious trauma detected.
Crappy armor.
Really? Wasn't that a headshot?
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Of course, when I put my hive on this side, they all spawn from the other side. That's usually how that goes. Wait, what?
No one can.
Oh, this is this room. I got totally like mixed up into what room I was actually in. Because yeah, this door doesn't really get used here. It's these two doors. That guy's gonna respawn. Is that completion? Yeah, shall we just take it? Because yeah, we could finish this 3 section, but we could also just leave it as is and just go back to DC and then go from there. Which, yeah, let's just go do that. Because yeah, I'm gonna clean up this character a little bit. I'm gonna swap character briefly. Wanting to play other stuff. And then yeah, if you guys are interested in farming something, let me know.
Deployed by hostiles.
Or doing a specific mission or something.
You, Agent.
Basically, you guys pick something and then then we'll go do it. And also, if we have one spot free, if anybody's interested in joining us for something, which we haven't decided yet, but stuffs and things, then feel free to announce that you're willing, and then we'll try to get you in here.
Hello there.
So they get a memento from that, which
Thanks
will
for
become
making
a
the deal.
exotic component unless somebody wants or needs it. This was an E6. Actually, I will keep this thing. Actually, it's with fast hands. So. Although I would much rather it be an E6 because I think I have too many E4s already. The difference between these two LMGs isn't big between the E6 and the E4, but the E6 has this cool solder. Like it has this skin of it called solder, which kind of looks cool. The E4 doesn't. But this can become free third attributable with fast hands, which is kind of what I'm looking for in LMGs. Just gonna check if I already had one. Okay, this one's talentable here. Okay, got that steady-handed one that is free tag. So that one will stay. I'm after a skill damage one. Because yeah, I did notice that you were set to Petrov there as well. I'll briefly hang on this character until you check. Because yeah, sharing is character specific, so I can't, like if I swap characters, I would need to swap back if there was one. Because I do have this one on this character, which is recorable. He's running it with the red because he's technician with this, which is Oxy build. I could move this one over just to do the build picture with, and then just move it back after, and then continue the farm later, which I'll likely as well do eventually. Because I want to get that build picture up and done, and then yeah, this one needs a rework. Is one of the ones, and I'm considering opening up a slot with him, and I don't really know what I'll dump away. I was thinking of dumping either this this backfire or the Umbra, and having him have an Umbra tech tank. But I also first want to make the Umbra tech tank and then play with it, but as an option. Didn't get it. Yeah, that's no. I mean, neither did I. So we're both in the same boat. I'm gonna log out swap characters real quick because yeah, I want to run some other stuff than this character has. Specifically, swapping over to this one, because this one has a new build saved to it. It's not on the build collection yet, but it'll make its way there, which is the ongoing tech tank. So I kind of want to mess around with that in groups and in missions and stuff. Let's see how it does. It is a tech tank. It's not really designed or meant for that kind of thing. So I'll join back up on Toasty. Actually, Salty is a group leader one, but those was also in there. And then yeah, I'm up for like one or two other things if anybody's interested in anything.
You have been promoted to
Would
group
take
leader.
Providence targeted for certain. Yeah. Is Providence somewhere? Oh, yeah, actually it is. And it is an invaded mission as well. So let's go do that. Is using okay, using as on Penta. Is it Pentagon or DARPA? It's on DARPA, okay. Let's go do Potomac first. And maybe DARPA as well. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining us, if you're on my list, feel free to hop on, or if you're not and you do want to join, feel free to ask me to invite you, if you give me your name. Let's just do it with 3 directives. Because I want to mess around with ammo hoarders with ongoing as well, but not right now. I have the ammo bug. Let's see. Oh wait, I swapped to a different weapon type of course as well. Because I'm not sure, but does dying fix this? Because let me briefly let's do that first, and then
Vital signs critical.
give up.
Agent
I mean, well,
Agent killed.
you could have just because yeah, I was holding to give up, so the hive will not account for that. But also you should have just res me with the hands, because you're gonna be out of a hive otherwise. But yeah, if you revive me now. Because yeah, one of the 2 ways you can break getting revived by hive is if it puts a charge on you and then you hold to release, because it sends 4 charges your way. But yeah, I won't know till we yeah, if you're wanting to go Eclipse, Toasty, feel free. No, I want to mess around with this thing with the ongoing tech tank, so I'm gonna run that for a little bit. As I'll set it up as well. Actually, there's set already. Seeing as there's no takers for this one, I'll start matchmaker, and as we're getting pelted from across, but let's just go in. Oh,
It looks
5.
like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and destroy.
But do you need the second Toasty, or what? Is that like take 5, or was that something else? Oh, okay. Oh, of course. It's for the revive hive.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
Form on me! They're here!
Advanced AEDs nearby.
So one of the things I did do to this ongoing directive is I actually got a TKB that was sadist and was pretty high in its stats. So I went from that ACR to this TKB, and yeah, the TKB is likely the best weapon for this, because its weakest thing is really its reload. That gets mitigated by ongoing directive just in general. Because of its reload speed buff. And yeah, it is, as a tech tank, it can just push in real hard anyway and just close that distance and just have that be, you know, not an issue. It's accuracy spread and stuff, so yeah, but yeah, this one's not free talentable, but then which is one of the few times that I've added in a non-free talentable weapon to a build recently, but in this case it made sense, and it saved me a lot of resources, because I had 2 TKBs that were like 6 optimizations away from being maxed out. Although detox variants, so free talentable, but this one's just for this build anyway. Because I'm letting my... Because yeah, funnily, I mean, just on single target, of course, this one actually even feels more powerful because than the ongoing. But that's mostly because as well, like the negotiator. But that's mostly because yeah, the negotiator is as well like doing like that spread damage, which is kind of like you don't notice that you're doing it, but you're just killing other stuff, just passively almost.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
And I want to charge up the memento as well as I can, so I will.
Shit, they're close.
Oh, there is that guy's still alive.
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
There you go. And yeah, of course, ongoing and Eclipse together are somewhat of a dream team, especially for the ongoing, because everything has status affected already. So even if you lose your ongoing, you can just easily get it back. The Eclipse benefits a little bit from the skills and stuff, of course. But it's actually also annoying because yeah, you don't get to have special ammo.
Assistance.
Because yeah, like as an Eclipse, I love like shock rounds and stuff. You don't get to keep those. So that's the downside of it. There's one thing in the head. Just to make it a 1 kill, but it's not. Although if he's back there, he can't res. Because yeah, if they're stuck in geometry way too much, like that guy will be guaranteed. And,
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
They're going for it.
yeah, as a sadist build, dogs and stuff are annoying because yeah, they don't bleed, so my sadist is not effective against them. And yeah, then the frame rate dies with all of those particle effects. I feel they kind of overdid it a little bit with how much reanimated gives as a status or as a particles. I'll just double kill this guy. Or we'll just take the helmet off. Once he's on the floor. Here's to see what an ally is. His skills are weird. His build is weird.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured.
Faster in there makes little
And look
sense.
for a way
But,
inside to be
it's fine.
proper.
Providing us a 5 buff with a chest, so he's already more useful than like 78% exactly of ally.
I see hostiles inbound on the construction site.
who quite often provide zero benefit and all the... I'm gonna go stand up on here, wait for stuff to run past, and just mark as many things as well. Help that fire spread, even though I didn't get a headshot kill out of it. But yeah, one of the things like this TKB at these mid ranges, like I can kind of go for headshots, but I'm basically like, it's a 50-50 if I actually get a headshot kill. I'm gonna assume my allies have those because I'm gonna go stand here and say hello to these two guys. As they just, you know, don't walk outside of a door, they just exist all of a sudden. Some resources up there, but that's one hell of a climb for them. Was had a stroke looking at her. I mean, he's trying. He's at the very least, it's unique. It's a 5 buff with the chest. Like, I'm happy enough with that teammate. But yeah, the ninja bike showing its face into way too many things.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
What is the skill damage in them?
Can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
Yeah, basically what that build would do, a normal F5 would just do just as well. And you could have opportunistic backpack. So for those curious, like, why is that a bad build? Because yeah, you could have an opportunistic backpack providing a buff. You would then also easily choose the Scorpio, which would like CC stuff for the team instead of trying to do basically non-damage, especially because yeah, he has a piece of Fenris and he's running the capacitor trying to like recoup some damage. But yeah, at that point you're better off just giving that up and just going opportunistic Scorpio, CCing a little bit and did I forget the chest here? No, right? I went and got this chest, right? Yeah, I did. I was talking and confused myself. Yeah, basically, whenever there's a ninja bike,
Got your objective.
there's basically a better setup than it that will do the exact same thing, but then, like, with an extra talent on top. And especially all of the gear sets, like none of the gear sets I feel make any sense with it. Because you already need 3 pieces to get the 4th set bonus, so you're already, where with the brands at least you can like provide yourself, or provide like 1 piece and then have it be acting as 2 brand bonuses. Like at least that makes kind of sense, I feel. Or well, could make sense. But yeah, none of the gear sets really make sense in Division 2 with it. Like, the thing is, of course, in Division 1, yeah, very much so. Like, the gear sets were the thing that Ninja Bike was made to interact with, so... Because, yeah, we didn't have brand bonuses there. As yeah, we have a key chest upstairs that we can go grab.
Network server detected.
Before
Find
we
it, and if
head
possible,
in.
create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
It's a cool looking chandelier. Don't think I have ever actually looked at those, like, actually. As here we'll have the boss fight. Yeah, needed to be a little bit closer.
Jammer detected.
I'll destroy the jammer.
They're coming around. I have them in sight. Throwing a jammer.
System reactivated.
I would be very surprised if that guy got his thing off.
Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
And yeah, usually I set up here, but yeah, the other places we can set up is back there. But I find that spot to be like way too far out of range. So much rather be a little bit closer, like we are here.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on.
Gonna toss
Got
that.
something here. A huge encrypted
That was
file.
way too early. Turns
Whatever
out
happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
that was a little bit better timed, but also actually early. But actually, I'm a tech tank. Let's go do tech tank stuff. Although not too far. Because yeah, they can jump down on the left side here on top of me, basically behind me. I'm hoping the way I'm standing that they'll still jump in front of me basically, so I'll see when they do that.
Friendly drone going up.
Let's see the final wave there, which is the heavy and the sniper. 2 heavies, 1 sniper. I don't see the other heavy yet, but I'll likely hear him in a second. I'll actually, he's over there as well. I'm gonna close the distance here. Just so I can go for the hats. 3.7 million. Although of course that's the global event. That's not this build. But that was a surprising amount. Yeah, we only have to wait the timer out because usually here, yeah, most teams get it done way before
Sure, no more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting
before
that file.
like
Hope we get some
the timer runs out. We have one chest out here, which also still scales, so that's worth getting. I'm gonna Picaro's skill haste one. I'll just share it in case somebody wants it for something. What happened? Yeah, if you don't want that TKB, I will gladly take that one. As I do need one more, indeed. As I said, that one is close enough to be optimized. Oh yeah, that was the daily one. We didn't want to do that one. There was another one you wanted to DARPA. I'd be up for DARPA. But that will likely then also be the end of it for me after that. Let's see if our ally sticks with us. Although actually, if he didn't, it would be in our benefit. Somewhat. Although actually, DARPA is like one of the missions like where something healing-y isn't the worst thing. Mostly because the boss fight. Like that is actually a survival fight more than an actual damage fight. Which is the reason that also so many people struggle with it. It's not a fight about doing damage, it's a fight about surviving. And most people builds aren't laid out for that.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
As we have group ineligible, but that's because our ally with us doesn't have hasn't done the prerequisite mission here, but that doesn't matter. That's it. There's no like thing that breaks from that.
The bioreactor is deep in the
So we
dark
basically
lab.
just force
This time
started
they
and
know you're
then
coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
I'm staying this ongoing tech tank for now. If I need to, I can swap to either glass red or the striker tech tank, which has a little bit more personal damage. But I feel as well this group one, like this gives a group buff, which is oh shit, yeah. I'm so used to the directives being.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
Wait, what? Why didn't that set? Why didn't that reset us? Oh, or did I do it with the other one accidentally? Oh.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready.
And that's the reason I'm not group leader. Usually, because yeah, I'm way too like absent-minded for those kind of things. I'm filled up on ceramics, which means that I should go and get another skill up to high number.
Enemy engaged.
This mini tank's gonna hurt, but I'll just have to take it.
Experimental AEDs detected.
Should have actually looked at the damage numbers as well after the last mission. I'm kind of curious how this build is doing, although of course it's more the global event than the build for all of these.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Let's try
Better
to
hurry up.
say
You're
this
not alone
like
down there.
build with Well, the thing is, one ongoing, especially on legendary, is not gonna provide enough bullets. Not unless you like LMG the other people that they go with LMGs. Yeah, just half a mag goes after every kill. Like especially in legendary, you lose a little bit of effectiveness due to that. Let's clean up our mess.
Power spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something.
The
Keep your
second
eyes
will
open.
be fighting drones. Yeah, that's gonna deconstruct on its own. Does he grabbing jammer or let's for this fight?
Assault drones detected.
Jammers. I'll take left.
Striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
And somebody can take right.
Active power terminal.
Because yeah, nobody's on right.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown.
Because yeah, we want to get both of these
Commencing shutdown.
done as fast as possible, basically. So.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Assault drones detected.
Yeah.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Assault drones detected.
Once it completes, they'll
Power shutdown.
deconstruct.
That should stop those drones.
Hostiles eliminated.
Although actually here as well, of course, I'm getting that F5 buff as well. It's kind of nice. They're pretty strong. Ongoing plus F5. Well, actually, usually with a 4-man team here, you're basically losing out because the buff isn't applying to enough people for it to be like there's too many buffs and not enough people getting buffed at that point somewhat. But also this kind of content, it doesn't require like maxed out stuff.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
We have a chest back here. We have shock rounds up there. Grab them on my Scorpio and then just have a few of them available because yeah, second I get a kill, it'll get overwritten. I'm here almost considering swapping over to the Striker tech tank because there's a lot of dogs in the next room and my bleed is not gonna do anything against them. I'm also full up on carbon fighter. You see that? Full up on resources. G cause more damage.
Put up a shield.
At the very least, these dogs were disrupted, so they do count for like me getting special ammo. And yeah, I'm doing the thing as well that I showed on the Tech Tank Masterclass video, which is push up here, which Tech Tanks can do. Well, I mean, any like half survivability build kind of can do. And that is just to get the boss as soon as he comes out.
The only way you're getting that reactor is over my dead body. I can't think.
This is one of those bosses that if you just let him roam and stuff, he can be pretty annoying, but yeah. We'll go immune. And actually, he's doing a ton of damage. I'm not charged up fully as well. I also don't have special ammo, which is annoying because yeah, that's both sadist and my gear set basically. There we go. Still a dog there. Countdown with group comp, one down.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading the schematics
Yeah,
right,
I mean,
you should be able to get through the vents.
ongoing can be quite strong for that, for those reasons, yeah. Grab the key chest as well, indeed. Now move on because we can wait at the door so we don't spawn the next way. So we'll just grab all the loot along the way then. People following can catch up. Because there's some resources down there as well, but I usually just skip those. Laziness. So other ally hasn't, like, is way out of range, so he likely won't get all of this. But also, I should be in range. Yeah, he's in range. I'll grab these two as well, because we're waiting for our ally anyway. There, this room can be dangerous, so we want to go in all together. Yep. Is it over here? Yep. Because yeah, they trigger aggro when you're running in.
Get it on the barge!
Not so much this wave, but there's a wave later on, especially with 4-man, where we're likely going to get 3 heavies. And 3 heavies is sometimes more than people can easily deal with. Especially when they come out of one door. Here they're coming out spread out, which is actually a good thing, as that makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, I'm gonna chain that heavy. Just good. Especially want this duct to also stop existing. There is another heavy, I don't know where he is. He's likely underneath me there. I don't see him. So I'm trying to mark most of this stuff just so as much special ammo goes out to my allies. There isn't chests in here, but there is this key locker, so I will grab a key. Although, it's a DZ key, which I'm full up on, so I won't. And I am fully charged on the memento. This is a longer mission, so that kind of makes sense as well. And as well, I'm really only competing with 2 people, not 3. As also didn't quite completely catch that question, what you mean there, SPU.
Sending it your way now.
Gonna guess you're asking if the G causes more damage, and that, yes. The headshots are basically like double or triple damage almost than they normally would be.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
But yeah, that's only headshots. But yeah, that kind of makes it valuable to actually like aim for the head, because yeah, even if you miss, like as long as your headshot like isn't 0 rate basically, then it's fine.
Gate control located.
Yeah, this mission is actually pretty good for just resource drops and stuff, especially if you just go for all of them, of course. Super blind. Oh. I'm putting my sight to a sniper dog, which is not smart.
Gate control located. Gate jammed.
So I'll take the heal here. We're likely to get another armor pack. And also to check if I'm bugged or not. I'm not. So that works out. And everybody seems ready, so let's go do the final room before the boss. Felt like something was tickling my back.
Freight loader detected.
So let everybody get into position. And then I'll start it now.
Elevator.
But yeah, the thing to watch out for is that there's this door back here which will spawn a wave,
Everyone
definitely.
else, get to the helipad.
Oh, and they spawn from... anyway, here, yeah, the spawns are a little bit more randomized, so... And yeah, here we have this spawn.
Get your gear in order.
Yep.
Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
And off we go to the boss fight. Yeah, this boss fight is one of those. It's kind of, in essence, quite similar to Jefferson Trade Center. There's a sniper boss overwatching you fighting everything else. So you basically have to just be conscious of that the whole time. And that's kind of what a lot of people fail to do with this boss fight, is you basically have to put the boss in behind cover and then deal with the ads and stuff. Because a lot of people just try to fight everything and then they'll just get destroyed by the mortars and the sniper. And then here as well, we of course have this thing. We shoot a box over there. We go over here, we shoot this yellow box over here. And then we have access to... wait, why don't we have access? What happened? What broke? It's usually when you shoot it with shock rounds it breaks, but...
We need to make sure they
Did
can't
that guy
clear some
instantly enter? Oh no. I thought that voice line played when you entered the boss arena. That's not the case. But yeah, there's 2 chests in there, but you need to access... The door needs to go green. Curious to test if that's broken for a while now. I haven't done DARPA in like a few weeks, since like 18.2 was like. So we'll wait for our Eclipse to join us as well, because he'll be important here. In we go. Now, yeah, there are these 2 turrets,
Automated turrets detected.
and I'm going to a position where I can
We have a
shoot both.
helicopter standing
So
by to
first
extract
that
the
one.
bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
I'll help spread that fire briefly and just kill some stuff. Oh, so,
Taking heavy fire.
so from here you can shoot both of them. Now what we have to be aware of is when the boss comes out. And then we'll mostly be on ad duty until we can really deal with the boss.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Engaging the enemy.
One thing you can do well here with this fight as well is actually to, well, either counter snipe him, like wall setup headhunter shot can like take him to second phase right away, or negotiator. The negotiator works well against them as well. So here we've dealt with all of his ads, so it's just him. Once he reaches second phase, more stuff is going to spawn in. Which is now. Basically when he heals.
I need medics. Stat.
Spawning on this side. Need special ammo. So I'm going to use that. Annoyingly, I'm blinded. I can't see anything. On the field. It's going over there. But there's also only like 2 waves. So. I'll put my back up against this thing so that I'm covered from the other guys. As yeah, the boss went in the middle of everyone, so I kind of want to deal with him before he accidentally kills everyone.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Yeah, it's not that. Oh, actually, we did fully die.
Roger. We're on the way.
And that's that fight. Yeah, it's mostly just a lot of people leave those turrets up for way too long. You just need to take care of them right away. And then also just mostly be on ad duty. More than the boss itself. As I feel I didn't get one named in this run as well. Yeah, we were here, of course, with Yuzina, with the hope of setups and closers. But no such luck. Here's what our final time was here. 22 minutes. So yeah, in the past, this used to be an 18-minute requirement for one of the leagues. And like we didn't reach that here, but also there's a global event on. Yeah, we all did okay. I'm gonna take us out to DC, but that will also be it for me. As yeah, I don't want to make it way too late. As yeah, tomorrow I'll be back at it again around the same time, kind of doing the same thing, just farming a little bit, because I intend to do the Heartbreaker Tech Tank Showcase someday. someday.
Hostiles.
But I need to like prepare some stuff for that, and tomorrow is not going to be the day that I can prepare anything. Meaning that I'll leave that for a few days. Tomorrow I'll finish up the
An agent has left your group.
only tips on Reanimated and get that up as the video then. Likely for the weekend I'll do the DPS one then, and then in the weekend maybe do the Heartbreaker. Because yeah, Saturday, Sunday, I'm pretty much free, so it's up to Friday that it's quite busy for me. But yeah, I'm gonna thank Toasty. Actually, I'll pop my caches first and see if there's anything in there worth sharing, maybe so. But yeah, Spoon and Muddy was in there as well for a few rounds, and Comic, and others that I'm forgetting, but they are very much...
Glad to see you, Agent.
everybody's very thankful for everybody helping some of the farms and some of the runs and stuff like that.
Thanks for making the deal.
As I see some stuff going down here. But yeah, I'll leave those for Spoon if he wants them, if you need those for expertise. 'Cause yeah, I didn't get anything either worth sharing or anything here, or even named. So I'll put this TKB away because yeah, I will actually likely use this and optimize it up. As Toasty got the DARPA and the Potomac Service and the DARPA Research Lab teamwork. Wait, isn't teamwork for nobody dying? Did nobody die in that? Right? That was surprising. But yeah, thanks to you both. I'm gonna drop group here and just oh, I just also no this I should get a screenshot of this. Although actually not well in the void, but actually I'll go with a skill to the void because really double escape, one escape. There we go. As I see that I'm 16666. Which is the number of the beast on his Sweet 16. So I will take a screenshot of that just to have that. But yeah, thanks everybody that joined me, and I'll be at it tomorrow again, same time, same channel, same spot on the internet. It's twice left from that one place that is that other place, and yeah, tomorrow as well, I'll start off by actually working on the build collection a little bit because yeah, I bring this up right. Because there is, if I scroll down, there's 2 black holes there, which is this ongoing, a space saved for this ongoing directive tech tank, and 1 space saved for the FI tech tank. So I'll likely be adding those in to start off the stream tomorrow. And also we're going through and trying to pick one other build to delete for the Eclipse with hazard protection, because yeah, I do want to have that. And then likely tomorrow I will actually forego going after pieces of on this account, and I'll go and make the bro build on my other account, because yeah, her turret, her normal turret drone, which is this one, this thing is gonna get tossed. I never use this thing. It is basically only there to take up a spot in the build collection with skill haste, which like I don't even recommend it that way. I've done the build showcase on this already and stuff, and this is basically not a recommended build to begin with. So that's gonna get tossed. It's gonna become that third drone hybridish kind of thing that yeah, is popularized by the bros. So yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow, and we'll continue rising up and up this 16666 up to higher numbers. So yeah, thank you all for joining, and as always, have a good night.